Hello and welcome back to Age of Wonders 4. We're going to be hitting the 4th story campaign today, taking place in...
Choose your destination.
The Eternal Court, where we join the Covenant once more to investigate the haunted forests of Oldweld, origin wood of the world of the elves. We're confronting the mad wizard king who has cast the realm into the shadows of undeath and free the trapped souls within. This is a super undead heavy map, and we've theory crafted a little bit of a faction that we want to play. We're going to be playing as an evil faction, but an evil order faction. So I'm going to be going with Zeal, and I'm going to be going with Chosen Destroyers and Pyromancy is the plan. Zeal and Pyromancy are the two big things I want to do. I want to kind of do these conquering holy order, but one that is absolutely just oppressive and mean. And frogs. Oppressive, mean, and frogs. So we have common undead units here. We have the Curse of Undeath, which means that all units have a 20% chance of resurrecting after one turn. Or, sorry, are resurrected with 20% after one turn. And there's very few free cities on the map, which I think is okay. We're going with Order and Pyromancy because they are fairly hard counters to undead. That's what they take the bonus damage from Spirit, they take the bonus damage from Fire, and I figured the two of them together will just be a mean combination. Andy Ryan, good morning, my dude. We're going to be playing on hard, as per usual, because there's no brutal in story mode.
Starts here.
And we messed around with this a little bit yesterday, but we'll go into it in greater detail today. We do have a couple of small mods on. We have the extra banners, the extra faction colors, and I just installed a mod this morning that allows you to break apart the outfits piece by piece. So instead of just having a single outfit piece, you can have a different shirt, a different pants, a different belt. And I don't quite know exactly how well it's going to work, but we're going to give it a little shot. Now, we are playing heavy on magic because we have the Awakeners. Things we didn't settle on last time were these traits. There was the thought of unicorn mounts because we'd get the phase ability on our casters, and we could kind of like sneak away if they got overrun by the undead. Alternatively, we could just take something like reduced damage from magical attacks. Most of the undead do blight or frost with a little bit of physical mixed in. And that might be the better option there. And we're only going to have, we're doing Chosen Destroyers. So I think water adaptation is something I'm going to skip, just because of the idea that, like, I shouldn't be too worried about things like farms. And I also find, like, if you have swamp terrain nearby, you probably have water tiles nearby. And if you have water tiles nearby, there's almost no reason not to just build insane amounts of fishing posts, considering how crazy good they are. Undead have a tendency to do a lot of morale damage, but at the same time, we have Zeal-based characters, so I feel like we're going to have a lot of morale. Magic attacks would be good. Pyromancers, Awakeners, both would get pretty big buffs. That might be the way to go. Ferocious, Overwhelm, Sneaky. Damage penalties from casualties are half. I think we're going to go Arcane Focus. And then my great debate is whether or not I just take unicorns. There's something about these I just adore, and the idea of frogs on unicorns is very funny to me. I know I want to do mounts for my next campaign because we have this kind of morale-based intimidation build I really want to do. So I think we got a couple of options. Small Fry, good morning. Satanic Bunny, hello. Good midnight. Not making Skaven. Well, okay, so we're doing a like an order faction, and our last order faction were rats. So in the last campaign we played, there was a couple of frogs we ran into that had gold skin, and they had like the Materium buffs on them, and they looked excellent. They looked super cool. They looked like golden idols, and I really like that idea, and I kind of want to do that as well. There is a fourth mod I've installed which allows you to choose whether or not race transformations add a visual effect, because you can only have, I think, 2 on at a time, and so you can kind of decide which ones. All the mods that we have are just visual things. They don't actually affect gameplay in any way, shape, or form, but they make our guy, we get to let our people look kind of like what I'd like them to. Keen-sighted might not be bad. We did that with the order rats though. Did we? Yeah, I think so. I was just thinking the 20% accuracy, this would affect both our bows and our magic attacks, which is kind of nice. Ow, Mona, ow. Claws, please. Mona is joining us today, but currently she's just digging all of her claws into my legs, so. Yeah, you know what? I think I'm just going to take resistant. Reduce damage for magical attacks. It keeps the blight off it. It keeps the frozen off us. Or resistant, resilient. Actually, yeah, let's go resilient. We're going to go resilient in arcane focus.
What is their origin culture?
We're going to go high. Everybody else can go low.
What defines their society?
We're picking up chosen destroyers, which I've been very excited to play with. And then I think we were planning to take gifted casters, mostly because of the combat spells cost less mana to cast. And if we're playing with a lot of pyromancy and a lot of order, there's a lot of combat spells, especially under pyromancy. There's like a ton of combat spells. So I think that would be strong. And we have the Awakeners and we have Pyromancers. Like there's just a lot of good magic to be cast. Interesting that so many of these are incompatible with chosen destroyers. Yeah, I think gifted casters. I can't take an order point here. The other thought was ritualistic cannibals. But I don't know, man. 3 food doesn't really feel like it's worth it. I'm gonna take gifted casters.
Choose your first turn.
Pyromancy spells do be cheap. You're not wrong. I'm gonna take the Tome of Zeal starting out. We have to pick between the two. And I like the Tome of Zeal because it starts with Summon Zealot, and I've never really had a chance to mess around with these guys before, and I'd kind of like to. The way I see it is it's probably going to be like our Awakeners who are doing most of the damage and are kind of like the front of our army, and then the Zealots are really going to be a screen early on that we just like bump up with things like Zeal. Especially because like early undead is going to be, you know, Sketlingtons, it's going to be Bone Golems. It's going to be a lot of stuff that we just need troops to kind of chew against.
What is your ruler's
We're going to be a wizard king because this is only really good if you have multiple cities, and we don't get relations with free cities, and there's not very many on the map, so.
Reveal yourself.
So. I forget that we don't have to be. Our leader doesn't necessarily have to be a frog, but I want them to be. I want them to be a big frog. I'm gonna go with, what did we decide on this? We're gonna go with the golden face with the green skin. Ooh, I never even thought about just painting them gold with skin decorations. We might add some of that in. All right, we got to chill on a few things here to start. Oh, this mod clearly didn't. Oh yeah, there we go. Outfit plus. That's right. The outfit plus, which gives them these hilarious little transparent loincloths. So the head. I said we needed one of the ones with the gullet, and I figured because we're going evil, we're gonna go with this guy with all the teeth. These nice eyes that look kind of like they're on fire, which is a vibe I'm going for. We're gonna take these thorny hornies and mix them in with the big pointy eyebrows. Give us a little bit of a demon look, even though we're Zeal. You know, we're Chaos and Zeal. I really got to pick this up. Digging the faction customization. It's very fun. The faction customization is always my favorite part in these games. In Stellaris, I would play Stellaris for hours and hours in the evenings, and every time I would just make factions. Like I would have more fun making the factions than I did doing any of the other parts. So you can see here, we can kind of mix things together. We can do a little mix and matching. There are some things we wanted. We wanted gold armor as best we could, which I think we said was going to be white. The fact that we can play with so many of these now is also fascinating. Interesting, this mod does not contain the pre-order armor as part of it, which I'd really love to do if I could do it all except the torso. Oh, interesting. So you can also equip armor from, like, this is like Materium armor. You can equip unit armor on your heroes using this. That's fun. That's in fact very fun. How crazy can we get with this? God, I just want the big gauntlets on everybody. This guy is meant to be a wizard, we decided. Like, I think I'm gonna go pure caster with him. Obviously, this mod has some some issues. It doesn't always work. What about these? I kind of like these. This is a real mix here right now. Everything looks so funny on the toads. I think that's part of the problem. Maybe that. Oh my god. And you can just like add in skirts. Let's get this waist piece out of the way for the moment. This mod did say there was a lot of clipping issues, and I'm really seeing it now, if I'm gonna be completely honest. So I might just go with a base outfit. I do love that I can add in foolishness like this. This is my other favorite thing, is that you can add in like little pieces like these accessories without necessarily having like being able to add this, but a knight helmet, for example, is something I could do. You know, because normally that only comes with this piece. But I could do something like that. Or like big horns. They're very fun. Okay, but I have to know if I change my outfit here. Aha! Ooh, actually, the accessory slot is separate from everything else. So if I change my outfit here, we actually could do a little mix and match. Originally, I was thinking about this chest piece and kind of like this one. And then I think we were going to go with the feudal shoulders or maybe the warlord shoulders. I do love this cape, and we did just unlock it. Watched a lot of Stellaris, but it's so daunting to get into. Well, if you check out the YouTube, I actually have a beginner's guide to Stellaris. A very in-depth beginner's guide, while also being very, very short and to the point. Highly recommend checking it out. It's on the main YouTube channel, not the VOD channel. So I was thinking about these knight shoulders, but I'm also realizing that these artificer shoulders have the exact same cape on them. And it's like a metal skull. I kind of like this look. I think we maybe have something here. Can I also add in additional stuff? Oh my god, I can. This is now my new favorite mod. Because just what I need is more dress-up options in a game. That I already spend 45 minutes making my characters on 90% of the time. There's not a ton I can add in here. I like that I could just drape them in skulls and tusks. I don't hate this because it doesn't really bite into, like, these guys kind of sit on top of it. We can maybe do that. What other accessories do we have? Shackles? That's cool. Spears, javelin spears. These are the skirmisher spears. Oh, amazing. So they've just taken like all the stuff from the units basically and added it in here. I'm for sure gonna add in one of these. Something from this. This got to be in here. Oh, the spikes just like stop you from tilting your head back even further. I mean, I do love the horns, but obviously they don't really work. I think I might keep this guy with the cape, you know, the kind of like the artificer bit on the cape. I feel like this blends really well with the different pieces I have. It's a lot. We got a lot going on here. I ain't gonna lie. Can we get some good colors is my next question. I mean, we're really going for, what are we? We're gold and fire, right? The yellow just seems tacky. It's like too yellow. I think I have to go white. It has kind of this natural gold to it when you put it on white that I think looks the best. Having a lot of fun with it. I got Midnight Suns on sale and have been consumed by it. I've yet to try Midnight Suns, but I imagine I'd be really into it. There's another XCOM style game that just came out like yesterday called Miasma Protocol or something like that. Miasma Connection. I'm not getting it right, but it's another one that seems really interesting to me. Next question. If I change this color, it's the undershirt. Okay. We got some options here. Let's just leave it like that for right now. Symbols. We are frogs. We are a purifying flame is what we are. This maybe. I guess like the sun is a purifying flame. That kind of makes the most sense, don't it? Something like that. I don't love this red. That's maybe a little bit better. An orange. That could work. That could work. Right now we have pretty long arms and we have really short legs, which I think is the right look for this little chubby boy. And I believe I said I was going to go with the lightning orb to start because you get magecraft. And then I actually kind of like this foreboding pose he's got. This one's not bad either. This one's a bit more proud. This one's a bit more leering. Yeah, let's go with proud. We're proud frog knights. Yo, this guy looks killer. Don't think I followed on the YouTube yet. Yeah, I don't put out a lot of guides anymore, just because they take like, it takes me like 40 hours to put together a guide video, and I don't really have a lot of time to do it with streams and VODs and everything else. So, but occasionally, I've been thinking about putting some together for this game. I'd really like to. 4 and 2 on that. That's good. Go with the same skin color. This is one of the other mods I installed, is army skin decoration. So you can now put all of these decorations on your guys. So we could give them like little gold bands around the eyes. I gotta be honest, there is a part of me that just wants to drape them in this black and gold. Like, this looks pretty cool. Full stop. Now, their armor does not obey the same laws as the ruler armor does. That's pretty much gold there, though. That's basically gold. And they're toads, so they don't have hair. And I don't know what they would ride on. Maybe the little ponies. I think we'll go little ponies for these dudes. Just tuning in. What are we doing? We're doing Holy Purifiers. Which actually, I'm going to rename the... stream to that instead of the Flames of Vengeance, because I think it's a much better fit. Now, obviously, there's also a part of me that's like, if I'm wearing this helmet, should I just put that same skin decoration on him? See, it doesn't look as good on him. I feel like on the other guys, it's more gold. But screw it. Let's do it anyway. I still love this hat. It's so good. It's really hard not to take that one. But the Tyrant's helmet looks just perfect. Honestly, it just looks perfect. And you know what? I've changed my mind. Because of this new skin tone, I'm going to go black with the second color here. The Black Sun. Gold armor. This looks pretty good. This looks pretty Gucci.
Your journey begins.
All right, we're going to name him Holy Purifier. But I need some suggestions for names and race names. The one potato reviewed and then said, I would play this game, but I'm too busy with AOW4. The one potato, McWhiskey? You can have Ninja Turtle frogs? I mean, yeah, pretty much, yeah. You could, oh, that's a very fun idea. You could have Ninja Turtle frogs and have your leader be a rat named Splinter. That's a very fun idea. That's a very fun idea. I love that. The new expansion is actually, the next expansion, the DLC is going to be lizard people. So that one's probably going to be even closer to, I would argue, Ninja Turtles. They won't have shells, but lizards, I don't know. What do we think? Are lizards or frogs closer to turtles? I would say lizards. I would say turtles are just lizards with big shells. Reset time, TMNT it is. Yeah, so the colored masks is, that's a mod I have on that allows you just to do the skin decorations. We installed a couple of like aesthetic mods. Just because I really wanted them. Key Glow, that's not bad. Soul Star. Oh man, these are crushing it so far. Gold Scald. What about Gold Scale? For maybe the race names. Soulstar, Oathsworn, Lightbringers. Toad. Just thinking of like Todd. It's a guy from like Warcraft called like Todd Lightbringer or something. I kind of like gold scales. Gold scales, I guess. Turtles are amphibians, not reptiles, just like frogs. So biologically, frogs closer. Turtles are reptiles. Boris Toddbringer, maybe that's who I'm thinking of. Todd Lightbringer, Boris Toddbringer. It's the same difference. That's probably exactly what I'm thinking. Glory Shaper, Gaze Faithbound, Benevolent the Elevated. Evoluent, not benevolent. Zeres the Bright. Phaetos Kilo. Phaetos is a very funny name. I gotta be honest, I kind of love Todd the Toad. All of these are like very fitting. Todd the Bright. Todd Law Speaker. Todd Sungold, nah. Todd Sunshield, maybe. Turtles are reptiles. Misremembered turtles are cold-blooded. Honestly, I have no idea. I do feel like they all just love laying in the sun, no matter which they are. Sit on big rocks. What about like Todd Sun Taker? Because he takes the sun and he brings it to the other toads. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna do that. It's stupid. I'm okay with it. Let's go.
After seizing the Gilder Coil,
look at this tiny pony.
The Shadrai suddenly disappeared. This concerned most Godia, the members of the Covenant in particular, who were actively opposed to the Shadrai and their schemes. However, none knew how to follow the Shadrai, or what their destination was. The Covenant convened in Magehaven to debate. The Athlan ruler Sundrin proposed to seek out Prince Meandor, her uncle. Meandor was a powerful wizard of death, and the heir of the fallen house in Iok. He was the first Athlan to discover Mage Haven and had guided many banished wizards there, including the Shadrai, saving them from eternal torment in the darkness that lay between the realms. If anyone could track down the Shadrai wizards, it was Meandor. However, for reasons unknown
Spooky
or
ghosts.
unfortunate, Meandor had elected to exile himself to Oldweald, the ancient home world of the elves, where he established a realm for himself. Since then, concerning reports had reached Mage Haven. The shadow of death had washed over the vibrant forests, its cities haunted by lingering souls and roaming spirits who are unable to finish their journeys to the well of creation. Many elves had since fled the realm,
It's a cool shot.
reporting that Meandor was responsible for its fall. He had vowed to restore his beloved lost elven court to its old glory. Dark magic followed him and his apparitions, as he turned the realm itself against anyone who dared enter his waking dream of the past. The Covenant saw no choice but to send a fearless Godir to reclaim this eternal court from the renegade wizard of shadows.
Sounds like a job for Todd. Honestly, sounds like a perfect job for Todd. We got a renegade wizard who's just got undead everywhere. Can we send in the crazy toad who loves burning people alive? A new ruler emerges. Explore your surroundings and expand your domain. So we got a little bit of arcane. A little bit of chaos. That's going to go up pretty fast, though. And a bit of order affinity. We are Toadkin. We are resilient and arcane focused. Something that's going to be interesting is, like, we are playing evil, but we have to keep... I'm not dark, so I still have to keep positive stability. We do have lots of spiels. Awaken Inner Radiance. This one rules. Condemnation, also very good. Summon Zealot. Perfect. What a good combo. You arrive at the realm called the Eternal Court. Even though the flowers bloom and the birds sing, the air feels stale. You're joined by first torchbearer Sundrin of House Iniok, who frowns upon arrival. This is not how Oldweld was described to me. As one of the origin worlds of the elves, it was to be lush and grand. Deep down, all elves long for this world, but she suddenly winces and grabs her head. I hear. Do you hear that? Whispers. Something is very wrong in this realm. Something here affects me, she says. I do not trust my senses. I will follow your lead, Todd. We should find what ails the Eternal Court. I bet she's gonna go insane and betray me. Let's start with... There's no way I'm gonna take production over food. Let's start with Enchanted Crow Companion. Oh, we get her as a hero, which is kind of fun. She's a devotee of good. Well, that's not gonna... We're not gonna get along. And an adept settler. And we do have our scout here. I'm gonna let that scout go ahead and grab that knowledge stash. I guess I'm going to put her in my army. Sick. We don't start with an awakened because of this. I don't start with any tier 3 unit. That sucks. And it's 60 to summon a zealot. All right. Well, I'm going to grab another Dawn Defender if that's the case. And you're going to grab a Storehouse. And we're on the map, are we? All right. Well, obvious choice is to go down. But there's stuff over here. There's a mana and there's a cartographer. I tell you what, we're going to go this way, and I'm going to let my scout go that way. Pick up that cartography. That cartography. It's like a special thing. I thought you always started with 3 units, but I guess because of the hero, you only start with 2. Sundren approaches you concerned. Holy Purifier Todd, I've received some concerning reports from my scouts. Many people in this realm seem to be ghosts. I'm not sure why these spirits are here. Lingering souls are not uncommon, but this destiny is problematic. Perhaps these are the voices I keep hearing, whispers. I heard this realm was home to many elven cities. Surely one of them has withstood this ghostly incursion. I hope Chosen Destroyers wasn't a terrible idea for this map. You found a Temple of the Tome. Blessed souls. That would be extremely good for us to get very early on. If I could get tier 3 ethereal shield units, that would be awesome, dudes. I'm gonna get this other cartographer. And you're gonna explore. You're not big enough to get anything yet. Empire development is unavailable for another turn. I think I'm gonna wait till this ticks over, and then once it ticks over, I'm gonna grab the sheep on the same turn. Whap, an enchanted den. Storm scale serpents. Don't. God damn it, man. Sometimes the map just moves in like awful ways when you click in. 3 bone golems, 240. All right, we can probably take that. Something just blew up here. Elven ruler is over there. All right, well. Noted. That's a gold vein. All right, well, I think if we have that kind of scouted and some like watchtowers, that's a good wonder. I guess there's a good question is like, there's a crystal forest here. There's a world tree here. An enchanted den. This map is pretty big. Battlefield. Watchtowers, watchtower, watchtower. This is a city, I think. I mean, that looks like a mine and a farm, so. Lot of forest. Overgrown thicket here. Yo, this is a big map. Big map. I'm gonna grab Warding Blessing because it lets us get that nice heal. I'm also going to summon a Zealot, which I should have started casting last turn. I don't get anything early on for this, do I? Yes, I do. Destroying an invitation or conquering a free city grants a stack in relation to all other free cities. So this is useless to us. I was kind of hoping that I could get Call of Chaos before taking this out. And if I'm gonna be honest, I might actually wait till we can get that. Just because a free unit, like there's no rush on killing that, and a free unit would make a pretty nice difference. We'll pick up you for the quarry, and then I'm gonna attract population and pick up that double pasture. Yeah, there's some skeletons and some rainbow clover, which is useless to us. I'm gonna go back this way, and I'm gonna head towards that other guy. All right, well. 1/3 city. Isn't CD only one city? Yes. It is. That's very strange.
Holy moly, it's resubbing already. It's Reese.
It's Reese. It's resubbing already. It's resubbing. Chocolate, thank you for 22 months, dude. What's the penalty for going over city cap? You take a little economic penalty. I can't really tell you how much it is because I haven't been able to figure out. You are correct. I should not be able to have any city cap here. Cannot obtain new cities. Conquered cities can only be raised. That's pretty cool. Is this map broken? A bone golem, another undead exterior troop with fear and hunger in equal measure. Fear soon seems to prevail, rendering the group unwilling to attack. The lifeless beings shuffle around, trying to keep their distance. Death to the dead. I need XP. I need levels. All right, so I got you, and I got you. What are these zealots? Spooters. Dawn defenders. I guess those Dawn defenders should have went in the middle, but... And he's got, what, an astral keeper and a bone golem, yeah. Whale. Gonna give it some zippy zaps to start. I guess you can hit it. So zealots do spirit damage right away. That's fun. He's almost certainly going to get hit. I wonder if I shouldn't have condemned him. I should have awakened them before they all attacked is what I should have done. But there's no need to do it now. Tell you what. Yeah, I know you can finish it. Yeah, shoot the spiders. That's what I wanted you to do. I'll have you guys go in. You go in. Give him a little stab. Give him a little stab. End the turn. He tries to flee. Comes within range of all my archers. I don't like that I have this human with me. I'd like to get rid of her. I'm gonna be completely honest. Restart map or remake race. The perk is not working. I mean, I don't know that that's the case. It might just be that, like, I can found outposts, but I can't actually build them into cities. Right, we got another one of these defenders. What do we got? We got hasteberries down here. How many? One. Is that, what is that? That's 1, 2, 3, 4. I actually should be building an outpost right here. I'm gonna go set up for that. We need one of those down in this spot. And I'm gonna get another scout because there's an insane amount of stuff to find on this map. Pretty sure if you actually tried it won't work. You can still build an outpost. Amelia Draco, good morning. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the agency. Yeah, I mean, it could just be a bug. It could just be glitching out. But I'll try and I'll see. Oh my god, these skeletons are so funny. In the picture down here, it looks like they're wearing little football helmets. Bone wyvern. Where am I going? Here. Yeah, we can take the road. We have a storehouse made. I'd like a granary, but I think there's a few other things I probably need to focus on. Build a quarry. Build 2 foresters. Build farms. No, that's not what I wanted to do. A quarry. Jeez, I just realized there's a river down here. Oh, there's a river here as well. Gross. This is the only spot that doesn't have a river, right? It does. That's true. Hilarious. I should have built that there. +2 from river is always kind of very, very good. I wanted the quarry just so I could maybe start boosting some stuff. If I build a forester, I could start on the... Well, we could go with the library, and then I could go build another forester up here and pick up a granary after. The things I like prioritizing in the beginning are food and then production. I think that's what I'm going to have to stick with right now. Not entirely in love with that plan. Meeting a lost empire. You're greeted by an apparition, once a powerful emperor, but now merely a fragment of his soul is left. He doesn't seem to notice his own incorporeality. You address Enoch the Fallen, lost emperor of the Old World Elves, ruler of the Eternal Court. I will not allow my throne to be taken, not by Archon law, nor by lesser mortals. The Valley of Wonders is mine and mine alone, forever, as is my eternal birthright. All who oppose me are nothing but usurpers. All invaders of this realm will be eradicated. The court will be eternal. The apparition of lost Emperor Enoch the Fallen cannot be negotiated with. Astral attunement. Oh, this is a major transformation. I didn't realize that. So there is kind of a ghost transformation. Huh. So be it. They're right here. Okay. Great news. They're all skeletons. And daylight spears. Bad news. They're probably gonna kill that scout. Whispering Stone, definitely not. Man, I could probably spend a lot of money on this stuff. It's gonna be a while till I get that. You know what? Let's go big. What does this need? A quarry. I will temporarily build one. How's everyone been feeling about AOW4? Absolutely adoring it, honestly. Big vibes, big love for the game so far. Feeling like it's gonna last. Yeah, I mean, it's done very well. I don't know if you guys saw, like, Paradox put out like a big, almost like a shareholders meeting report where they talked about their games that are flops and like their strategy for publishing and stuff like that. And they have things that are classified as like commercial successes, and then they have things that are classified as what they call endless games now. And the endless category includes things like Crusader Kings, Stellaris, Hearts of Iron, City Skylines. And then, you know, like their failures are things like that Gangster game and like Imperator Rome, which like commercially did bad. And then they have like other things that are just like successes, like tyranny and pretty much anything that they just kind of like broke even on. And Age of Wonders is like too early to tell for them right now, but it is the best selling Age of Wonders so far. It seems to have a lot of like juice behind it, so to speak. It looks like it's going to stick around for quite a bit. All right, these guys are 301, and we'll get a bunch of money for killing them. I think I take this. I'm probably gonna lose this zealot, but I can replace him right away with this dweeb. So let's do that. 3 full stacks of my capital, enemy sees them and then turns around. Yeah, I will say, like, one thing with this game is like the AI needs some work right now. It's pretty like inconsistent and a bit funny in some of its choices, if you ask me. Okay. This time I have the shield wall in the middle, and I'm going to awaken all of them, which doesn't do a lot for most of them, but it does a little bit for some. No. I put you there, and you there, and you there. Can I nuke this dragon? Nope. You take a crazy amount of retaliation from that. I'm actually going to let those guys just guard. This maybe seems weird. He's going to heal that dragon for sure, which I should have seen happening. The rest of that worked okay, though, for me. Nice. This is a flank with a spirit weakness. And now I can also... What are you? Stone spirits. You guys are weak to spirit damage. Wow. Oh, these Sketlingtons are definitely weak to spirit damage. I'm going to condemn these dweebs. I'm going to soak up their attack with them because they take way less damage from it. And then you guys can finish them off. And then, wow, 60% on you. 100% on you. Let's let you take that. Spooters. Give them a zap. Give them a chomp. Oh my god. I forgot about this part of the map. So all the enemies come back with 20% health. Oh my god. You didn't kill them. Now, I have to assume they can only do this once. But I genuinely don't know if that's actually true. Let's find out. They only do it once. Well, that's kind of fun. What do we go with? Holy Fire Frogs, yeah. Divine Retribution, Holy Purifiers. This is my first AOW besides Planetfall. I've been loving it, but I taking a break for a train game that just came out. Now, that's fair, that's fair. Train games are big, they're popular. I wish Rome did better, had my fun with it. I never played Imperator. Sadly, which is like, I really do love games about Rome, but it just didn't seem to hit well. I have a tendency to avoid things if they're getting panned, because I'm just like, yeah, maybe not. You meet Wild Guardian Sylvani Laurel, who leads what seems to be the few remaining living souls in this realm. Thank you all, Father. The eternal court, this realm in our beloved homeland, was once a beautiful place, she laments. Now a terrible curse has taken it. Souls of the dead roam like the living. Many who have lived either fled or perished, souls unable to move on. Something or someone is keeping them here. She'll give me knowledge per turn. Okay. What's your deal? Old Weld, all elves. I mean, none of these guys are going to get along with me is the problem. It all started after Shadow Prince Meandor of House Eniok settled here. He's the savior of many, but I fear he's gone mad. When Meandor arrived, he was welcomed with open arms, as any elf would be. As time passed, he become more disturbed. He would mutter about past betrayals and speak to people no one else saw. We dared not intervene not long after souls started to realm. We believe he's the cause of all of this. His undead consort, Dark Lady Melenis the Lifeless, arrived recently and claimed a throne in the south. She might know more. Yeah, I mean, she sounds like probably not a great person in here. I mean, Shadow Prince, we could argue a Shadow Prince could be a good guy. But Dark Lady the Lifeless, there's not much positive going on there. The Eternal Bedchambers, corrupt souls. We should be able to get this temple, which I'm stoked for, because everything else I don't care too much about. You, my archer, have leveled up. Target enemy becomes condemned until the end of battle. Twin Awaken. Twin Awaken is really good. But I want you to be an archer. That's useless. This I'll allow. And you are a wizard, Harry. I'm gonna give you condemn right away. I hope we can get some good looking items for him and make him actually the kind of hero I want him to be. AI super passive, doesn't fight with overwhelming force, doesn't seem to understand you can only fight with 3 stacks at once, so it brings like 5 against 3. I mean, if you fight in like a 6v3, the thing is like there should always be a second fight immediately afterwards, so the thought is kind of it softens them up and then you get to hit them again. But AI in the final story rubbed you the wrong way. Yeah, I don't love the AI in the stories. It's definitely like the skirmish modes are a better experience than the story experience. The story is, I'm doing the story for fun. But I think the game really like shines in just like the custom games. What happens with these guys? Like if they level up, do they become anything? I have to know. Damage, brawler, not really. It's just that they do a little bit of zeal damage and double against condemned. Which I guess is better than the Dread Spiders, so. At least put him in there. Allies did nothing all game, them leaving passive like you said. Yeah, that's, yeah. I mean, we did the Rally of Kings with the Rat God, and we had like 360 units in one of our allies, and he wouldn't do anything. That kind of stuff is a little infuriating for sure. Oh yeah, I guess we got 2 of these guys now too. Bring you there, we'll bring you there, we'll bring you there. I'm just gonna put the spiders over here so hopefully they don't get killed. Kilt. Do we have a Twin Awaken? Condemn, yes. No, I picked up Sprint instead. Let's see. You pretty much have to come to me. So I'm okay being a little chill. A little bit chilly Bill here. wish I had a bit more range, but ow, that was rude. Super rude. Yeah, I figured they could reach him. I just didn't think they'd do that much damage. I'm gonna be totally honest. Zap, zap, zap. I should have condemned him. That said it was going to kill him, and it didn't. What does the Rune of Retaliation do? Strange. He should have died from that, but he did not. Everybody comes back. They're going to heal him up again, which is fine, because I can just throw him back down. You can reach. You probably can reach. You probably can't. I am correct. We'll just take a couple of shots. Put you here, because I think you'll be fine. Yeah. Yes, sir. Again, I should have condemned, but it's fine. We'll kill them anyway. Do turtle, the enemy doesn't do much. Saw some pillaging, but beyond that, I've been attacked. I've lost a couple of cities before, but it's never been like a dramatically horrible experience. They don't tend to go much further than one city, but also I've always like stopped to fight them, so. Imperator was bad. I want a more CK style game based on roleplay families. Again, I actually, as I said, I haven't played it, so I can't really judge too poorly. It is a shame that it didn't do better than it did, though. But I like, part of me just wants Crusader Kings expanded timeline. Like, you know, like that's part of me that's like all I really want is for Crusader Kings to be playable from like an insane length. Legion of Zeal. That's definitely one we want. Yeah, let's pick that up. You've also leveled up. We'll give you archery too. And I'm gonna summon another zealot for this crew. And then I guess these... They've already built an outpost here. No, they don't stick around, that's for sure. I'm gonna see, can I colonize this city ruin? If not, I might just put like a forward outpost here to slow these dudes down a little bit. Spiders, why don't you give me that mana? Ocean here, that's good to know. Okay. We'll have you go this way. Yeah, pretty much everything is undead, so that's really great. Should be relatively easy for us to fight things. Pick up the stonemason here to start getting some production. I could build like a conduit or something there. I might just go more farms though. Am I building any troops? Do I need to? Not really. Right now I'm foreseeing my armies being 2 blessed souls, 2 awakeners, my caster, and I'd like a fighter unit, probably a tyrant knight. Yeah, probably a tyrant knight in the middle. She'll run off and end up running her own army eventually. Yeah, 2 blessed souls, 2 awakeners, and 2 tyrant knights. And 1 tyrant knight would be a very good combo. The realm whispers to me. I hear voices of those long lost. They call me. They ask for me to meet them, and I can no longer ignore these voices. Please, I must go. You want to go down to Necrolis of the Undead Lich Bringers. Malenis the Lifeless. All right, well. That tracks. She looks pretty evil. Can I take these city ruins? No. I did not think so. And I can't build an outpost there either. So I think I'll just build one here just to make sure we're safe. Because it's pretty important that I get that. This is good treasure out to sea we could pick up. Not enough move points, really? There's all these ruins around the map that are clearly very good spots for cities. And it makes me sad. For sure, we're going to have to deal with this brigand camp very soon. Memory of Sylvanus has sent a war party. Okay. And the Eternal Court has sent a war party. Are they not the same? Technically, no. I just don't know who one of them are. All right, that's done scouting. You're gonna go here. Cannot establish an outpost adjacent to an already existing outpost or city. I guess the city ruins counts as an already existing city, does it? It must. All right, well, at least we have this scouted. Pick up Legion of Zeal. I'm going to pick up Inspiring Chant should be pretty good for us. Extra combat castings points will be good. I am going to grab this infestation thing, though, because that at least lets us fold back on these other guys. You know what? Let's also grab that while we're at it. So we'll move back. We'll deal with this bandit camp right now. And we have a rivalry with Sylvani Laurel. Well, I can't imagine we're going to be making a lot of friends as a chosen destroyer, so. Felt a bit bad when I played it. I don't know what they do now. Never had ads that are just sound. I kind of prefer them over the normal ads. Was it just sound? No visual? That's very weird. I try to run the ads on breaks and stuff on the channel. Sometimes it works, sometimes it don't. Okay, the city ruins just counts. Yo. All right, I'm gonna build right here if that's the case. Because I could take the Temple of the Tome, or I could take that Archon blood, both of which are very nice for us. And I think I'm just gonna have this guy go around scouting for pickups and watchtowers at this point. We might as well figure out where these dudes are, because they're going to be trouble. You got a watchtower here. All of our units gain zeal. And we cruise. Eternal, good morning. No worries about being late, my dude. I'm always late. So, it's not a problem. The only way for you to get extra cities is for you to somehow vassalize the city and then integrate it. I don't think I'm meant to be able to even integrate. Conquered cities can only be raised. Yeah, integrated maybe, but I don't think you're meant to be able to. All right, we're running a little bit low on mana here. Getting the second forestry so that I can speed the granary up so we can get that extra food production. I will probably end up switching a lot of these things around down the road, but... The unknown ruler has a distant claim. Here we go. Melenus the Lifeless. Another lost soul roaming this realm of death and destruction. My husband might want to relive his memories, but I cannot sit still while he focuses on ghosts from the past. I will not stop until every world in the astral sea is nothing but dust. Oh, okay. Stopping the cycle of destruction and creation at the desolation in between. I had hoped my husband would join me, but he is afflicted. Are you here to aid me, or will you join the many cursed souls? I say I'm here to claim this realm. If you wish to change the fate of this realm, you should deal with my husband. I ventured here to find him, hoping our reunion would lead to a renewed alliance, but he's become pathetically obsessed with the fate of all souls in the astral sea. Whether I dare to even come close to his translucent pets, he calls me a mortal traitor and threatens to attack me. I tried to reason with him, but he pays me no heed. Disappointed. Disappointed. I believe Meandor is afflicted by a powerful spell, and I have located the apparitions that seem to be connected to it, but cannot properly investigate them myself. Get a bunch of draft. Go to war with her. I have to purge. I'm here to purge. If anything afflicts this realm, it's you. I don't want to do your dumb quest. Evil? Declared an unjustified war. Hard disagree. Seems pretty justified to me. Oh, she's got an army right there. Okay. I better sneak. Grab that knowledge. There's a watchtower there, so I think I'll make my way to that. Pick up some other stuff en route. I'm not yet at war with this dweeb. Ooh, I think that's a Lost Wizard's Tower. Which is a really nice item. There's a tower here and here. So I tell you what, I think I'm going to go north. I'm going to scout north, try to grab this stuff, and then work my way back after. Like I wish I was told that I would take an unjustified war penalty and lose like minus 20% production, you know? I can't help but feel that the Shadrai are behind this, typical of those fools to mess with Godir they were told to avoid. Meandor is crucial for the Covenant to follow the Shadrai in time, and I have to admit I have personal reasons for searching to him too. With my father gone and my mother missing, I have questions and doubts that only he can answer. Okay. We've completed our inspiring chant and can pick up our second book, which is going to be Pyromancy.
Fire is sacred.
The cleansing flame.
It is the beginning and the end. It is passion and destruction. It is life and death.
Pick up Searing Blades. Daylight Spears and Sun Priests. That's probably next. Alright, you're going to grab that, and then keep rolling. The map where the perk is bugged. Well, again, I can't actually build more cities, is clearly the thing, because I couldn't build the city ruin. And an outpost I don't think counts as a city, so that's not really interfering on it too hard. Why does she have 0 HP? It's a little frustrating because she's probably going to get sniped and killed in like the next fight immediately. This outpost is not being defended, so I can stand on top of it and take it with a spider. I mean, they'll probably stop me, but we can always check. Just became a full city, which is very fun. Yeah, so see, I can't actually make it into a full proper city. I can only keep it as the outpost, which is what I thought. Let's see. I think let's go for the town hall. It is boosted, and I would really like some of those better units. Particularly, I need some like priests. You're gonna make palisade walls because I'm afraid of people taking this. You're gonna raise this to the ground, and then you're gonna run like a coward spider. I mean, stray chatter, ask what your faction details are. Absolutely, absolutely, my dude. We are. Where can I even pull this up? Here we go. Resilient, arcane focus, high culture, chosen destroyers, and gifted caster. We're going order and fire as a kind of zealous purifiers. We are evil, but we are here to purge the undead from this map. That's kind of the entire theory of what we're going with. All right, all I can do is summon zealots, so let's go take these guys out. Bone daddy, bone daddy, bone daddy. The good news about this is that in theory, as long as I keep my archers safe, they shouldn't be able to reach her. He says, unsure if that will be true. Yeah, a sun priest would be pretty nice. I'm not gonna lie. Rat. Love this spell. This is one of my favorite spells. It's just so good against so many monsters. I feel like spirit resistance is not something a lot of units have. All right. So, wow, that good, hey? Let's condemn him. Then you're gonna kill him. And 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 you're gonna try to kill him, but you're gonna fail at it. And all these skeletons will come back to life. Oh, no, they won't. Oh, well, then eat trash. I don't know why they didn't come back to life when all the other things came back to life. A lightning sword and a bone wyvern. All right, well, that's a little unexpected, but I'll take it. Lightning sword is nice. But I'm a wizard. I'm a wizard. I don't know. I guess this guy can go with the spider. As I slowly build up my weird wizard spider army. I'd like to clear this out. I don't care about that rainbow clover. I'd like to grow down here to the Temple of the Tome next. Do I need Imperium for anything? That, yes. 75. That would be good. Yeah, 75. That would be good at 150. Building roads, not a terrible idea, but there's a lot of roads already. All I need is one more thing here and I can pick this up. Actually, until I build the town hall, I can't grow this anyway, so I'm not in a rush. I guess I'm gonna go down here and start fighting. Definitely some weird, feels like I'm making some weird plans, weird plays. Still get cities though, it has to be via integration of vassals made through diplomatic means. Can I? Sorry, I guess I have a question, which is like, conquered cities can only be raised, so I can't vassalize cities. I guess I could make peace and give a waystone. You're right, that might work, but that's the only way I could think of, really. Wow, look, they're actually not stopping the raise of this city right now, which is very funny. So let's just keep these homies together. Haunted graveyards. Grab that next. You have grown. You need to grow one more to get the Temple of the Tome. But what do we have? Minus 20 on stability. Ritual Pyre per adjacent forester counts as a forester. Okay. The Sun Shrine. Friendly units in this and adjacent provinces become encouraged. Permanently? Oh, no, just while they're nearby. Knowledge for adjacent research posts. I don't think that's going to be too many. And a Circle of Zealotry. 2 city stability per adjacent provincial improvement. 10 draft for the more evil I get. All right, my mana sucks, my gold sucks. My Imperium sucks. Pop, 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 pop. Everything sucks right now. We're really early on, so this needs 3 foresters to get boosted. Oh, there is another knowledge point here. So I could actually do like a conduit or like a knowledge. Oh, geez. What are the hell called? Research post, and then put like a sun shrine right there. That would at least get me 3.
We will think about it.
I want a sun priest. It's going to take 6 turns. Man, I'm going to build a tavern. No, I'm not. I'm gonna hit negative mana real soon if I don't do it, so. We as Frogos. Awakeners so damn good. They're incredible. Honestly, like that bomb they drop is just so powerful. Yeah, let's pick up this upkeep reduction. That'll help us a little bit. Pick up that, and then we'll pick up this. And then we'll grab that. Then I'll head over here to this food. Then I'll bring you down. And we'll wombo comb this. Brilliant. Whispering Stone's the only way you can vassalize. You have minus relations with all free cities, so it's not easy. Yeah, it's not. It's pretty much not going to happen. Like, I would rather just have one super city for this campaign and just kill everybody else. If I'm going to be honest. Spooters, Dorgons. What are these guys? Warlocks. So these nymphs have this stupid kissy kissy spell, which I'm really not a big fan of. So I got to make sure that they get killed very early. Sure. I'm going to go here. I'm going to condemn. I actually should have condemned and then exposing lighted. But what are you going to do? Spirit resistance, you say? Don't want to put you on poison. I can avoid it. 30%. I'm desperate, but I'm not that desperate. Why didn't I do something like awaken all my units before this fight? You're a dragon. You can't just fly up here? Yes, you can. That's interesting. Didn't look like I could do that. Cool. She dead? Is she like dead? I actually don't know. Yeah. Through effort, luck, or something else entirely, she managed to survive the onslaught and made it back safely. She grimaces, a darker expression marking her face. I've withstood many hardships in the astral void. It shall not claim me yet. Oh, okay, so she's not dead. Again, I don't know why she keeps only having 1 HP. I mean, she just revived, so I would argue it kind of makes sense in this very exact moment. But she had 1 HP beforehand, and it did not make any sense. You are a level 13 hero with a sick glaive. Units killed with this weapon turn into zombies. A ring of vampirism with lifesteal. Oh, that's nice. And you have a banshee who's at half HP. I am gonna keep burning this down, is what I'm gonna do. And I'm gonna pick up Distant Evocation to start here so we can cast a little bit further. I am allowed to build a second hero, apparently. Non-hero undead. Seduce. Sexy frog. Sexy Bogart the frog. That's pretty good. Here's the other thing. I am going to have a lot of undead in my army. In my secondary army. Because every time we kill an infestation, we're going to get a unit. And every infestation is going to be undead. So I could literally put all the undead in this dude's army. I feel like if I do take this guy, it's also going to screw me over, though. And it's going to make him cost like 30 gold a turn. No, it does say 1 out of 2. All right, man, let's screw it. Let's do it. Maybe we get special things. We'll do it with him. We'll do it with him. 150 bucks. He can come down and he can lead the other army. And I will be honest, if this is all she is right now, we might be able to make a full press on her capital. Can't quite reach her. Uh-oh, it's not all she is. But that is... I wish I could get these searing blades beforehand, but I'll take what I can right now. We'll grab fiery arrows, palisade wall, shrine, and an oracle. Let's grab a watchtower here. We just picked up mana with the Oracle here. The Pantheon will let us get the Awakener. What do we need for this? 10? 10 population? That's going to be no time. 2 turns, we're at 9. We get boosted immediately after that. We'll build the library. Get a bit of knowledge going. And then I'm going to turn on this dweeb, I think. Yeah, for sure I am. Because I can also bring you down. Hell yeah. Clearly you are a Chaos Horde and not a colonizer. I mean, we're a purging light. We're a bastion of light in the dark. Warlock, Outrider, Dark Knight, Warlock, Bone Daddy. Alright. Soul Overflow. I'm gonna awaken. Boo. I'd like to get them in there too. If we don't mind, I'll blast them. All right, so you can move. What are they? There are a lot of shock troops, so getting up on top of them shuts them down pretty well. Yeah, let's do that. I'm gonna put them there, even though it curses them a little bit. I'm gonna defend with you. I'm gonna have you just attack the heck out of these guys. These warlocks are chunkier than I'd like. Ah, yes. I forgot entirely about you. Okay, that's pretty good. He'll get a really good attack there. My spiders get beat up. That's not a big deal. They're probably the least useful of all my soldiers. We're gonna cast this. It's 2 morale and it's 10 morale and 2 strengthened for zeal units, which I think is almost all of them. Yeah. So that works out pretty well for us. You guys have flank kill on them, so I'll let you take that. These skeletons don't seem to be getting an HP counter, which is a little weird. But I guess that's that. I suppose. You guys bonk, let you bonk. You get to play who do you want to kill. And you get to move in as well. I'm gonna condemn him. You can actually nuke him, so I'm gonna let you do it. And then we'll put the pressure on him because it forces him to move, seeing as he's a spellcaster. They kill my spiders, that's fine. Now you get a kill on them. And you get a kill. Crap. On them. Perfect. A tip for better stability. Is it build taverns? You are healing. Let's put you to this outpost for now. Let's get you a little bit closer. We'll give them the zombie dragon. So this guy gets an extra 20 HP, which is kind of fun. I also didn't realize he gets Legion of Zeal, so he does spirit damage now. Which is very fun and stupid. You get some nice food. You pick up this tower. It's not really any tower over there, so I think I'm just going to try to cruise through before they close this gap. Click on the cog in the city menu. You can put a whispering stone in your city. Really? I did not know that. Fascinating. This is probably like the only campaign where I wouldn't have my whispering stone in a free city. But that's amazing. Thank you. That's a great tip. 10 out of 10. Would tip again. I'm going to build a quarry down here, I think. No, I'm going to build another farm. Let's get real. It's on a river. How do I not just build farms everywhere? 120 for another population. I'm gonna do that next turn. Road building. Battlefield looting we'll pick up. We'll pick up that. We'll pick up that. That's trash. That's good for later. I really want this temple. This is huge. It's also knowledge per research post. So I was talking about stacking research posts up here. Nice. It worked. So. Excuse me. Excuse me. Raising cities grants a permanent 40 gold, 20 mana, and 20 knowledge. Oh yeah, there you go. Spoils of destruction. It doesn't add it to the city. It just adds it to everything. Holy kajababa. That's really good. Holy kabajaja. You're making me a sun priest. Where am I going with you? I'd like to clear out this stuff. I don't love him making this push down here because I feel like he's going to take this city ruins. Is he even allowed to do that? Like if I have an outpost right here, can he make that city ruin? I guess he can. Lightbringers. 484. Tell you what, let's go over here. Your troops engage the astral keepers, but instead of responding, they simply wait and look confused. Again, I'm just trying to get some XP. Scottish, hello. How you doing, my dude? The poor little zeal lots aren't really getting a lot of opportunities to get into battle. gonna really hurt. You know what? I'm just gonna put you there and guard. I'm gonna put you on guard. I'm gonna put you on guard. I'm gonna spirit bomb with you. Ah, they're all just going straight for him. I was a little bit worried that's what was going to happen. Still doesn't kill him. Pop, 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 poo, pop, poo. Okay. Oh, God damn it. Am I ever going to remember this thing? I feel like the answer to that is no. Just gonna shoot the skeletons because they have first strike. Boop. And boop. All right. Pop. There is a large creature cage here, so I think we'll take that next. It's all skelly bones as well, so that's not too bad. I should be able to move her over and rejoin our army as well. You're going this way. It's a cartographer. Go for that. And I guess you're just going down. This way. You got a watchtower made. I gotta be honest, I think I can just take that Archon's blood. You got a library. Let's attract. Nothing up here is really threatening me at the moment. That allows me to boost the Pantheon, and now I can start getting Awakeners. Just realized I've not even touched Chaos Dwarves since they came out. Don't own it, great. Legendary on Total War feel like it ruined the game for you? Yeah, I mean, I always said, like, Legendary in Total War is not the way that the game is meant to be played. It's not a great idea to play it on Legendary. This guy's currently a wizard, but it doesn't mean he has to stay one. And in fact, I think I'm going to reset his skills and give him a lightning sword. And we're going to make him a melee hero. Because he's leading the undead. And quite frankly, I'd rather steal his orb for you. Because now I do holy damage instead of lightning damage, which makes significantly more sense for this character. 10% damage, 10% accuracy, up to 2 status resistances. Up to 2 status resistances, 10% accuracy. Well, this is just that, but better. Sold. Rat the Rat, thank you for following. Are you a rat? Welcome to the agency. Enchant. Fire swords. You've warned me. I'm a threat to you and I started an unjustified war. I'm also very evil now. Raise the structure. Let it be known that they've crossed you. Well, they don't like me either, so if it makes you feel any better. Nobody is getting along. I will admit, a little bit worried about these old weld elves. They're barbarians who do blight damage. I don't know that we're going to do a lot to them with fire and everything else. This guy's crazy. He does fire, lightning, and physical. So good. What a combo. Ayo, more like verb plus noun. Understood. Hard feels a bit too easy. Very hard is just annoyingly hard. Yeah, honestly, like I got so fed up with Total War. It was really hard for me to keep enjoying that game, which is a shame because it's not like it's a terrible game, but it really ran me through its paces. Oh, I suppose I should probably get that tower. I'm gonna wait a turn so she can join in. You're gonna get this cartography map. Lobs Hollow. Okay. And you're gonna make your way to that tower. You're just gonna run your way down here. And then probably over that gold. Summon Zealot. Yeah, what's the upkeep on these guys? 6 gold, 1 mana. I mean, why not just add more units? Seems to be the jam. I never had issues playing normally on Legendary, no corner camping. My main issue is that the game's economy just kind of felt dull and terrible. Had factions who had money printing simulators and factions who have to win off an income of 3 pennies for the first 80 turns. Yeah, I mean, I think there's a little bit of that does make sense. It kind of depends. It's weird because you need to have like a balanced economy, but then you have like factions that it's like, well, like, an economy doesn't make sense for these guys, right? Like if you're playing as Chaos, it's all like, well, you're using souls or like favor of the dark gods. But then ultimately you're still like, well, I need to vassalize of not a lot of Norska so I can get if vassal income from them, which is souls, even though it's like directly gold into dark favor. I think Total War had a lot of things that it could have done really, really cool in that series, and they missed the boat on a lot of it. And that's part of the reason I feel disappointed by them. I suppose Flame Strike is good, though it's really just a lesser Awaken. I'm gonna take Ignite. Let's take that for sure, because it makes all of our other research way faster. And then Shock Unit, Shield Unit of Polearms. This will be a good one for us as well, because these Blessed Souls count. And now to get another puppy dog. Installing the game, didn't even realize the mod support. Any cool mods I should immediately be aware of? Yes. If you go to like the top mods on Steam, there's a extra banner icons mod, an extra banner colors mod, and I would install both of those right away. There's like no real reason not to. I don't think they affect achievements. They don't. I got an achievement yesterday. And they don't really change the gameplay. They just give you more options to play dress up. And who doesn't like more options to play dress up? All right, this time, I'm going to put my zealots in the middle. Oh, and you have a sword now. That's right. But you don't. So you can go back there. And you're kind of damaged, so I don't think I want you in this fight, Bone Daddy. Bone Daddy Dragon. Can you nuke them from orbit? You absolutely can. Look at that. That's crazy. Just in case, why don't we awaken all of these guys? I don't know if that's going to make me do more damage or not. Oh. So good. I take 4. They take 15. Well, they really decided to just pinch around one guy. Hey? Good gravy, Miss Daisy. All right. You can shoot them. You can kill them. You can kill them. You cannot kill them. But boy, can you ever come close. And you can kill them. Well, I think this build works. An autumnal fairy, a tier 3 battle mage, and I believe Autumn Fury is fire damage. Nope, I'm wrong. Blind and lightning bolts. Well, it's still in something. Still something. Zinch campaign, game came out, spoiled the experience, wiping Cathay and Kiss literally sending 20 stacks to me alone was just tiresome. Yeah, there's a real like misbalance in a lot of the campaigns where like some of them are really fun and you just get to like steamroller or get good challenges, and then other ones are like beating your head against a wall. And I played too many of the beat your head against a wall campaigns that I was just like, I can't anymore. Please, no more. Ooh, I tell you what, I try to sit in front of this magically charged magic stone. I don't want this bone dragon in the fight. He's too whittle. He's too fragile. Sensitive baby. Do I just charge you? Do I wait another turn? You're a scout, you're a support. I basically just have to charge you. Blind, that's nice. You can move up and get extra zippy zaps. Boo. You got a 90 shot there? That's pretty good. But is it good enough? No. Oh, it worked. All right. Well, yeah, definitely this build is working. Thanks to all beer cabin level 20 heroes. Before the balance patch, yeah. A unicorn? Hell yeah, my dudes. Hell yeah. Now we're living the dream. I'm in it to win it now, baby. You got a little level up here. Let's give you fighting. I kind of want to give you a little makeover. What is your cape? It's just these shoulder pieces. Yeah, that's boring. Can I give you like the Prophet's cape maybe? See, that would look pretty sick on you. But also, I could give you these golden shoulder pads. Which would also look super baller on you. But I think I'm going to go with the Prophet cape. And I might keep that glowing helmet. Because I think everything else kind of looks foolish. With the one exception maybe being this. Because now he's like a warrior monk. Yeah, I like that. I like that a lot. I hope he gets a two-handed weapon. I love the two-handed weapons. My archer's also leveled up here. Flaming bow, probably. Might as well. You're gonna move that way, and then that way, and then that's the turn. I like that there's nothing up in this like top left corner. I feel like I have a lot of room to do stuff. I also feel like I'm being attacked. Two things might be true at once. Ah! Turns out I am being attacked. My instincts are correct. Well, ooh, Tower of Torment. Enemies cannot target world map spells in this domain, cannot cast spells. Siege Project of Wizards Bombardment. Bone Dragon to the Rally of Lieges. Yeah, that's super hella dope. So I have a war party coming in. Sun Priest, Dusk Hunter, Raphael, Lightbringer. Oh, these guys actually have spirit resistance. From Astral Attunement? I would not think being a ghost would give you bonuses against that. I wouldn't mind that ring. I'll tell you what. What's Bloodlust from? When this unit kills, it gains HP and strengthened. Oh, because they're barbarians. Oh, that outpost is chuckled. Gotta go, man. We gotta go. We got a boogie. My Sun Priest. Yeah, I could probably get you down there. I want to replace one of these zealots with him if I can. This also bases off of research posts. That's good to know. Hum, 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 hum. The Spelljammer is not a durable choice for me. But boot, I don't think it's what I'm going to go for right this instant. I could build another Forcer and then grab an Estate Hall, which is gross, so I'm going to do that. I'm then also going to recruit Awakeners now that I can. They're going to take me 10 turns to recruit, which is disgusting. They're going to build a stone wall. I think I'm going to grab this Archon's Blood. That seems to be the best play here. Mana or research? Let's go research. Originally, I was saving that to take the Temple of the Tome, but now that I'm connected here, I can just grab it from the actual city, which is way better. And let's cast Fiery Arrows, because I'm going to want that. And we're at 5 and 6. I mean, I could just keep summoning zealots. And I'm not really seeing a reason not to. Sir Frogerick the Judgment? Oh, that's a good one. I like it. Wait a bit before getting the game. Every Total War is a dumpster fire on release. Yeah, generally that's pretty true. Frogerick the Judgment. Well, I guess we're gonna have some stuff burned down, whether we like it or not. We've learned Ignite. Immolate can be quite fun. But I'm going to take Fanatical Workforce. Because here's the thing. I'm actually building up quite a bit of food right now. So if I can start swapping that for production, which is one of the reasons I'm building Fanatical Workforce, that would be good. Might as well take that. Gold for kills. Summon Zealot is ready for lunch. Sorry, is he already burning this down? No. Oh, that's a hero. Oh man, that's a hero by themselves with good equipment that I would love to take. I guess putting you in there makes the most sense. Give me a third army. Poke underground. Keep souping. You've grabbed this. I guess we might as well send you underground as well. Okay. I kind of have to decide here. Do I go down to defend this outpost or defend the town up here? I think I'm going to go to the road. And we'll play it like that. You can head back up, and then where are you going, my dude? I don't really want you caught out by them. There's another world tree over here. There's a tower way in the distance, along with an ogre pit wonder. There's a tower there, a tower there. Oh, there's a tower there as well. So I think actually what I'll do is I'll go up here. I'll grab this tower, this tower. It's always nice to have tower vision. It's just something I seem to adore doing in this game. We are sadly going to lose some stuff, but it's not much I can do. Only as of getting us for the dumb Transformers movie. Oh, I'm sorry. That's the worst. Is Shia LaBeouf still in Transformers? My farm. He's really run his armies off. Go like that. Fanatical workforce is complete. We get a new tome. So, Tome of Mayhem, Tome of Revelry. I'm probably going to skip both because they're not really our jam. I might have to pick up one of these though, now that I think about it. Infectious Insanity, So Confusion. Tome of Revelry is not going to do nothing for me. Well, actually, Revolver's hurt. I am incorrect. Actually, this would not be a bad tome. I thought this one did morale damage, but it's actually about buffing morale. And it would get us the Carnival of Flesh, which is very good. And I'm set up very well for it. Tome of the Beacon. Tome of the Bacon. Tome of Inquisition. I think Tome of Inquisition is what we're going for here. Inflict condemned on enemies, restrict their movement. Sustain 10 spirit damage, condemn in a hex radius. The Inquisitor is tier 3 skirmish. I could use this actually instead of a Tyrant Knight. 2 Awakeners, my caster. Then 2 Blessed Souls and an Inquisitor. That's actually pretty nice because they can also take a free shot at whatever comes up, and then they're still good in melee. Tribunal will be good for me because we're going to pop a lot in a city. This is zeal on basically just the range units and skirmishers. Loses 50% of world map movement points. That's not bad either. We pick up a tithe collector. We can also get zeal on our heroes, which is good. Counts as a mine, gold per adjacent farm, or forester. Interesting. So this would also work with our farms. This is just morale, I think. Divine Beacon. Covenant of the Faith. Rally Allegiance, we're not going to use that. Vassal City, we're not going to use that. Lightbringers are okay, but compared to Awakened, there's no reason to use them. And then Mighty Meek. Is pretty nice. It gets us faithful and spirit damage, but I think right now I'm going to start with the Inquisitor. Tower Vision's legit. How are the Scald units? They're actually pretty good. They have a couple of really nice buffs, but the buffs are on like turn 3 cooldowns. I think Inquisition fits our build. And by build, I mean like what we're role-playing as, which is basically Holy Inquisitors.
Shall feel the wrath of our unerring virtue. We shall strike down upon them with devout rage and furious vengeance.
Furious vengeance. Inquisitors, Inquisitors, Inquisitors. We really need some draft as well. Where's this dude going? Down this way. The free city of Morn greets you with hostility. Sophisticated elves of Morn will fight for our freedom and stand against anyone who threatens the holy city, even when they're led by a holy purifier like you. Keen-sighted arcane focus. Ghosts. There's a lot more ghosts than I was anticipating. And I don't love them, if I'm going to be honest, because they have spirit resistance. $60 production, but minus 20 food. I'm going to cast this. It is only for 3 turns. Oh, wow, that's not going to complete. I thought for sure that would. I got to get draft. Have to. Absolutely have to start getting some draft in this city. We need to recruit Inquisitors. We need to recruit Awakeners, Sun Priests, Tyrant Knights. None of them are summons. So we're going to need them nonstop. Scald Rocks, love the unit, yeah. Mighty Meek is good for Zealot spam. You're absolutely correct in saying that. Special improvement seems weaker with Chosen Destroyers with the stacking 40 gold income. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't really feel like we're going to have an issue with it, so. As long as I keep having things to burn down, which right now it seems like there's a lot to burn down. He caught me with his archer. We're just going to flee. He's on a unicorn. Success. So I get to keep that scout, which is quite nice. How big is this map? Yeah, okay. So they were up here. It looks like there's like a central... No, it looks like there's a lake here and a lake here, and then a central road, probably, that goes to the Eternal Throne. No shortage of stuff to blow up. Oh, this isn't even her. She built another outpost here. After I burned this down, look, she went and rebuilt it. Which I think means I can burn it down again and get another 2020. 2020. We have a trade proposal. I have lost the war, but I do not wish to cast you into the void. Take the knee and join me in glory. Yeah, I'm gonna decline that one, my dude. Sinister Spy, won't trade this item. also going to repair those farms now that we have an army down here. All right, so I can catch this guy out. Easy smash. I might actually just let this one auto. Yeah, that I literally took no damage. And we start getting some remains, including an eagle bow, which I could be wrong. What's our archer have? Not an eagle bow. Let's head to the crypt and sell that remains. Well, we can also give this guy the leather armor. And a white horse. I'm going to do that. There's something funny about that to me. Give her the slightly better bow. They did burn down this research post, which is frustrating. I think that I'm debating what the should I go down here and try to push on her right away, or should I chase this guy's armies up and try to deal with scaffold early? We got options. These dudes keep sending us war parties, so I feel like they're not gonna stop. And I imagine they're not yet, but they'll probably get vassalized by this dude, who also has 3 cities now. We could split our armies. Yeah, we could split our armies. I'd feel a lot better if we had the tier 3 units coming out. What are we at? 546. I wonder if I could take the Temple of Tome if I put all 3 heroes in this army. The answer is I think I could. A lesser tide spirit. A lesser tide pod. Shoot. You're gonna catch me here, and you're gonna kill that scout. Probably. 491. So I'm starting to make debates here now on being okay, do I clear out this to pick up the 20 mana plus 20 combat casting? Plus, yeah, Archon Blood is just 20 combat casting, right? Yeah. Work our way towards Cosmoflux. Or do I make a push? Well, I gotta move together right now because they do have scattered units. But not too bad. I think I'm gonna put a push on scaffold. If I can burn this down and reclaim all this ground, I think that would be really good for us. And then if I'm gonna be honest, I'm gonna rush Lightforge so we can get a little bit more juice going here on our draft. And I'm gonna build an armory immediately afterwards as well. Yeah. Let's see what he does. You're expanding. You're fleeing. Ah, but not fleeing well enough, so I can catch this army. That's fantastic. Super great. Alien and Art, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the agency. This dude, I'm not entirely certain what they're doing. Protecting their mines, it looks like. I'm gonna try to go around them. See if I can't scout down here. Maybe pick up this with my scout. You're out of range, really? Oh, this is swamp. Brutal. Came from the yacht tubs. Excellent. Glad to see it. Love the yup tub crowd. If I move in here and I'm not ready for this, I'm gonna take a pounding. Well, let's see how it goes. Yeah, if they run back, maybe I could try to take this. I would really like getting Blessed Souls would make a big difference because I could rally a King's them, which I don't even have right now, so. Unless they move down. All right, now you're an army. Now you actually got me wondering whether or not we should. After bolstering your empire through order and discipline, you receive reports that demons are assembling near Oracle, striking fear into your citizens' heart. We gotta rename our city. Oracle's not interesting. The fiendish infestation is led by a gruesome skald, preying on the meek and weak-willed among your followers. The Hellspawn cannot get away with their flagrant rampage. Won't you save your people and purge these devils? These profane invaders will be cleansed by my holy fire. Absolutely, that sounds like us. My zealous incantations will dominate it. Gain a scald. No. Cleanse. It's over here. All right, what are you? A couple of barbarian warriors. Barbarian warriors. 475. Total? 14. That's more than me. The pyromancers might be good against the ghost people, but my jury is out right now. Rally Allegiance gain +2 recruit upon recruitment. That's not bad. We'll pick up that buff for shield and shock. This is very close to a tied match.
Huh?
They only have one hero. They do have a wild speaker, which can be a little bit messy. Fox, hello. How are you, my dude? Welcome on in. I think we should go for this. It's so close. 1335 versus 1400. I think we go for it. Okay, here's the thing. If I win this battle, scaffold easy, burn to the ground. Easy clap. Super easy clap. Let's do it. They got one archer. They got a war shaman and a wild speaker, which aren't too bad. The war shaman we want to get rid of. This berserker, obviously a bit of an issue. And this lady, archer. Ring of Deflection, Spider Eggs. We want to get rid of her too. Should be a bit tough. We burning and purging. We are playing as like a holy inquisition of frogs, but we are an evil holy inquisition, a tyrannical holy inquisition, one might say. All right, they summoned. It looks like dread spiders. Dread spiders? Dress powder hatchlings, even better. So that was like the worst summon they could have got. I'll try to run you guys back a little here. We do have a Sun Priest now as well, which is great. We go you. Let's see. We'll go you there. You're gonna go here. You're gonna go there. And you're gonna go there. That's everybody. Can we summon anything quick? I mean, we threw an extra unit of zealots in there. That's basically all we could do. My Sun Priest, though, can cast Twin Awakening. No, he can cast Regular Awakening. I'll take it. Just gonna buff those spiders. We're gonna phase in. Shield, skirmish. I feel like I outnumber them. I don't know that that's true, but I feel like it is. Regardless, I think I do have to move up on them. So we're gonna try it. Larf. Move there. You get cover. All right. Wet removed. The swamps are really getting in my way here. You can bomb for sure. So good. So good. I love it. That's the Berserker, but he's pretty far out. So yeah, you have a safe shot in on them, I think. I might as well let these guys take their various hits. That's probably best for you. You're not quite in the reach that I'd like you to be, so let's just move you in and take a shot. Autumnal Fairy. You don't have any good shots unless we move you all the way, so we might as well move you all the way. This is the War Shaman? Yeah, so he's, I think, realistically the bigger threat here. I have no mana. I went into this fight with 0 mana. My faction, which is designed to cast a lot of spells in combat to make up for the fact that we don't have good units, and I went into a fight with no mana. I suddenly am extremely worried about how this is about to go. This is my only advantage, is that they're not moving that pod in at all. Which, I'm going to be honest, is a very good advantage. This is a flank for huge hit. Let me see, I am worried about those barbarians. You're an archer. I probably want to threaten you. Can't get a condemn on him. I guess I could if I phase. All right, we're gonna do that. You're gonna be on fire if you go there, so let's just put pressure on this caster. You can't quite get in. You can get in here. I take quite a bit of retaliation, which I don't love, but what choice do I have? 50% chances with kill. I'd rather take it on the support caster if that's the case. You can 100% kill. Let's do that. You can blind, which is kind of fun. So the question is, let's do it on these guys. I managed to blind the archer, which I think is pretty good call. Then we can move this guy up and we can awaken him. Give him Shield of Light, which, as we all know, does one defense, 2 resistance. Of course, we all knew that. All right, this wizard still got a spell. I can zap. I could phase. I'm worried about these barbarians. Right now, this barbarian is going to absolutely slaughter me. Oh my god, that's a lot of damage. You're gonna go here, even though it doesn't do much. God damn, dude. So I could teleport with you and protect him. I'm really worried about him getting spanked by this guy. It's possible that he'll go for one of these weaker dudes, but I feel like why would he not take this 46 flank on him, given that he has that opportunity? So if I move in here, this is crazy. I can stab this guy. And then I can move you in here. Okay. That's not bad. That's not great. I might lose my bone dragon. You're going to summon spiders. You're going to go for them, which is good. Okay. The blind there worked out all right for us. Okay, not bad. These guys are still just holding point, which again I don't understand, but I'm not going to complain about it. You guys nerked that skirmisher. We might be able to get him on morale before anything else, really. Ooh, let's see. You can kill him. I'm gonna let you do it. That spider is threatening you, which is a little frustrating. You have a flank. I'm actually gonna let you just take that. That's a huge amount of damage on that hero. I could let this zealot sacrifice himself to get rid of this guy's retribution, and then I could do a decent amount of damage with him, but let's see what else maybe we can. I could almost kill that spider. You know what? I think I'm gonna do this. Whoa, FPS, what's going on? Hello, game. Okay. I don't know why running through that burning fire just absolutely slaughtered my FPS. Wow, this is a new glitch. for sure. Oh god, my god. Can you save in a combat and like load tactical combat turn 4? Oh, there we go. Whatever that was, that cured it. Weird. All right, you have a shot on him. You don't. You don't really. If I kill those spiders, my hero is free to cast. You're resistant to fire. Because they're wet. That's why. I'm going to just try to do as much damage to this barbarian. He is big threat territory. Now that he's been wounded, he doesn't do nearly as much damage in retribution. And sadly, I can't do enough damage to kill him. Frame, singular per second. Yeah, I definitely had that vibe. He's got steadfast. Fantastic. They're going to buff their beasts and kill that guy. Who had steadfast then? The barbarian? No. Why don't I get steadfast ever? Feels like I never get steadfast. Do you still have it? You have low morale. You don't have steadfast. Okay. So you're dead. You're going to attack him just for that little bit of extra damage. I think I should Mend Awaken you. And I think I'm going to, I guess, just do that. I really should be bringing this hero up this way so he can get ready to Exposing Light all of them, which he can actually already do. So we're going to play this out a little bit first. Dragon, you have already gone, it looks like. You can do a couple more shots on them. 21 is not bad. I'm obviously thinking if I can kill the leader here. But then I could probably break their morale completely. Let these zealots run up. This guy's gonna move up there. He can bolster. You can kill that spider. Ah, man. Because this sunders really well. And they're already low on... Yeah, I'm gonna cast it. They're already low on morale. It was a crit, which is really nice. All right, he's just going to heal himself. They're going to kill that zealot. That's fine. Again, the zealots really don't matter. They are free units. Or certainly at least free-ish units. 90% arrows. Can I do more? 50%? Oh, all right. Come on, game. You're killing me. Bone Dragon gets the hero kill. Now these dudes can start marching in, killing other guys. I can have you come up, do a little condemn, do a little spirit magic. Have these dudes come up and help. I guess I can't stand on this, which I didn't realize, but now I can. You guys are stunned? Stunned by something. You're fleeing, you're fleeing, you're fleeing. None shall escape my wrath. Rep, rep. Rep. And Bone Wyvern. Rep. You can kill him. You can wail on him. Everybody up. All right, one support hero left. Who makes it out, but hopefully dies. Makes it out. You know what? That's fair. We only lost zealots. It's not a big deal. We're doing okay with that. Nerd, hello. Welcome in. So many nice visits today. If you're running an NVIDIA card, the driver update from yesterday lists AOW4 stability fixes as part of the update. Ah, okay. I'll have to update my drivers this evening. Welcome, welcome to our holy toads. Our toady boys who ride around on unicorns and set fire to the non-believers. Thank you so much for the raid. How are you? Were you playing Golem? Were you playing the new Golem game yet? Just chatting. Secrets. I see how it is. I see how it is. Welcome on in. We're playing Story Realm 4. We're playing as Holy Destroyers. Chosen Destroyers. What do you call them? Chosen Destroyers. Gifted Casters. We're playing as a Fire and Zeal based faction. And it has so far been very, very fun, especially on this map where everybody seems to be very, very weak to either fire or holy magic. It is a wombo com that I am having a pretty good time with. To be quite honest, we're going to pick up Fire Evoker here because we kind of need more spells. And Restoration? This is the one that lets me revive troops, which does kind of seem like our jam. Mass Rejuve is very, very good, though. But I think Restoration. Just because I'm scared of my heroes dying. More than anything else. We have our bow lady. +1 range, 10% accuracy. We're probably going to get that. Zeal would also be good. But let's go with range and accuracy. Holy Retribution's not a bad choice for her. Reckless Rage is only for melee attacks, so I'll allow it. It fits the theme. And I guess this guy also leveled up. But he is not level 5 yet. I'm going to give him Zeal. He now does 4 different types of damage, which is very comical. Ah, that was their hero. So we sent them to the Astral Void, but we don't just get to strip them of all their goodies, unfortunately. We could try grabbing a few more zealots in a turn or two. 12 mana in a turn, or 2, or 6, actually. And we'll try to burn down this city. At 20 defense, it should only take 2 turns to break, so. They have 3 units. That's all right. Summon Elemental, build a bit of Materium Affinity, could have been a thing. The summoning abilities are super strong. You're not wrong. We do want a little materium. We could try that. Siege. Let's harass the defenders. 262. They're not like weak. I could do a 1-turn breach if I did like... No, actually I couldn't. Yeah, I don't know. We'll just harass the defenders. Just weaken them up. We do have our lesser tide pod, so I'll send him over. Oh, there's I didn't realize there's a tower there. And we'll keep exploring with you. Our first awakener is ready at long bloody last. We also have these great inquisitors. I think I just want to go back and forth between the two of them. Get as many of them down here as possible. And now I just have to hope that he doesn't have another million units hiding in the background. I do feel like we just killed a lot of his troops, so I'd be pretty shocked if he had more hiding. This man hates sprint. I think we actually took it on our archer. But yes, I do. I'm not big on sprint. You're not wrong. Oh, we're getting bone daddy down there. Meeting Meandor, the Shadow Prince himself. His gaze is absent. He seems to look right through you. So I meet Holy Purifier Todd Suntaker. Are you here to become a part of my eternal court? Or are you intruders, here to ransack my realm as humans did my fathers? All elves are connected to this world where they are torn from life. Many elven souls attempt to return here. So many never make it, becoming lost. I will not let that happen again. I'll preserve every soul that arrives here. He doesn't seem interested in negotiations with you in his current state. Oh, I'll listen to your mutterings. Why not? There's an irony in seeing how mortals rush to inevitable deaths. So many eternal lives lost to foolish mortal ambition. His first attempts to bring the dead back were flawed. Brought back my father. Lost Emperor Eniok the Fallen. Oh yeah, we're at war with him. He wasn't the same. The undead have their uses, but they lack souls. The answer was right in front of us. We were using souls as currency while they themselves are the key. You must preserve the souls. None must leave. All must be preserved. I don't want to go to war with you yet, because every time I do this, I end up in things like declare a war without justification, lose an incredible amount of Imperium. He's built a Seed of Shadow. That's why we get to see him. Good to know. There's some food up there. We can grab that. The ghosts of 2 real elves. Father Thanos, this is impossible. The fallen king and his son Thanos, daughter, sister, it has been a long time. We've missed you. You did not save us when we were betrayed, when we were killed. You were weak, trying to hide your dark side. All right, they're crazy. Join us in death, join us in eternity. The memory of Sylvanus. Gracious highborns. Everybody is a devotee of good here. I don't care for it one bit. All this good nonsense. Keep going. I need 60 to summon a zealot. Man, do I need mana. He's managed to pick up another unit. No! Get away from me. But we've managed to get the breach. I'm going to try to steal this. If we can. Oracle can... Oh, we need a name for this. Like... the Holy Pyre. Or something stupid like that. That's a bad name, but we'll deal with it for now. We've got this armory coming in. It gets boosted with 3 quarries. I have 1 quarry, so that's not going to work. You get boosted with pop. You get boosted with quarries. Well, all right. You're starting to make a good argument for building more quarries. Oh, Rainbow Clover also gets you Imperium.
Ha ha.
More farms it is. That's what you wanted, right? More farms. You received a trade proposal. You've lost this war, she says, as I siege her city to the ground. You have also lost this war. Can't say you guys are making a lot of sense here. Our walls are breached. They've managed to get up to 416 strength, which is incredible that they can recruit so many units while under siege. These are wild speakers, goddamn. These are the worst because, of course, they summon units. They don't have much of a... They don't have any front line. They only have palisades. I got no choice, man. Like, we have to fight it, right? Oh, I didn't have my second army in there, so we do massively outnumber them. Let's fight it. Inquisition grounds. What do we got? Just a bunch of spiky stuff. Regenerations. You're going to summon some worms and some spiders. You're going to teleport and shoot my poor zealots. Dorgon, go. Archer lady, go. Wow, that was a good shot. You're my melee hero. I probably just want you to move right in. Larf. Terrible. I don't know if I kill him, if it will kill the worm. But I do know I'm going to hit the 3 of them for that. You can awaken. You can also heal awaken, so I'm probably going to make you do that on him. You're going to get javelined. Then you're going to get triple shot. Okay, mark a prey on my fairies. That's not the worst. You're going to buff those caustic worms. You're going to try to shoot the fairies. Oof. Cancels the retaliation, then triple hits me, then shoots me. Yeah, they're dead. Okay. Not the best. You're dead. Get no scoped. You're a dragon who's really far out of combat. Frustratingly so. Let's shoot you 3 times. Let's do a triple blind. Let's have you run in and kill him. Then you run in and kill him. And then you run in and... what can you do? Fire revocation. If I can get rid of a troop, I'm pretty much always going to take that choice. Yeah, so close. It's going to mean they can't do very much damage, but... Lose the zealot. That's what I expected. I might lose them, but I think they'll be okay. I was correct. Okay. Sprint. Yes. There you go. You're complaining about sprint. I just used it. Should be able to get double shots and get the kill. Let's go sprint. I'm gonna condemn this dweeb. Ooh, I'm an idiot. Actually, I could probably still do it. If I wait till next turn and not lose anybody, which shouldn't be too difficult. These guys out of here. I can revive my troops. Unless this guy runs, triggers an attack of opportunity and gets himself killed. Teleport. Clever girl. Did you teleport on top of my guy as well? Unreal. God damn it, man. Like, the one square I needed them not to teleport on top of, and that's what they did. So I can't bring him back to life now. Do I have anything that pushes units? I don't think I do. Oh, that's so absolute shenanigans, man. That's super frustrating. Oh, well, I guess. Let's raise this to the ground. I don't particularly want to hang out here. So I'm going to immediately try to leave. It's going to take a bunch of turns to stop it. I don't know that the computer ever tries to stop their own cities from being burned. We also have an invasion happening here. Army production currency isn't called draft for nothing, apparently. Oh, I'm being sieged. 4 turns. Well, said the cat. Food? Cartography map. Guess let's just like bring this guy back to town. You're under siege. They're not doing anything about it though. Yeah. Denouncements, I don't really care. I'm chosen destroyers. You're a real hodgepodge right now. Blurf. What if I took out these 2 and put in these 3 and did the Temple of the Tome? I guess I better stop this outpost from getting nuked first. I suppose that's first step right now. Oh, well, never mind. Problem solved. Oh, this is my scout. Well, for right now, I'm going to put him in that army. I can rush this Inquisitor. That might not be a bad idea. So I could put him in there. Yeah, I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to replace the 2 of these low-level troops with the heroes. Replace the scout, obviously, with the Inquisitor. And then with the Sun Priest and the Awakener, the 3 of us should be able to take this temple. I think with relative ease. I'm going to grab another Awakener for now. as we keep our research going. Sustain fire damage, tribunal, city stability, and knowledge. Enemies at a 1 hex radius sustain spirit damage and become condemned. That's a better one for me, but this one is on discount, so I'm going to grab it. How do you move units in and out of an army without deleting them? You just click them. If you clicked, it'll select just that unit, and then you can move it. So, for example, these guys, I can go like Bone Dragon. Boop. Boop. Just like that. Oh, you're dead for sure. I screwed the pooch there. You can keep moving. I think that's it. Lifesaver, no problem. Glad to help. This better burn. One more turn. That's going to be a nice, tasty boost. All right, so the 3 of you, and then we take the 2 of you out and put you there. And we go like this, and then we go like this and this, and we go like that. And now this army has 900 strength and full HP. I think that's probably good enough to do a silver wonder. You and your retinue approach a temple of the tome, decorated with depictions of stern-looking goateer. You hear eerie chanting and a blood-curdling scream. The group is summoning something inside, something big and otherworldly. Delayed demonic summonings. In 8 turns, a Baylor will be summoned on the defender's side. In 5 turns, a Baylor will be summoned on the defender's sides. How much mana? 198. Gee whiz. This is not an easy fight. Five turns. I might not be able to do this. We might have to roll back this save. But getting some blessed souls would be really, really goddamn helpful, so. I have no choice. I have to move up 100% and take shots immediately. There is no room for mucking about here. These guys have Twin Awaken, which is very fun. I'm gonna cast it back here. You have Regular Awaken, which I gotta be honest, I don't actually think does anything for us. Really. We got a huge charge. Smoted. You have Slippery, so I can just get you out without using any movement whatsoever. Let's mend him. Hit the 3 of them with that. Alright, you got a couple kills you can make here. How do I want to best do this? I think I'm going to use him there so that he can get on that statue next turn. You can shoot them. 20 HP, awakened, condemned until the end of battle. Ignite. You do bonus damage against condemned units. That's how you work? Zeal, yeah. So if I hit this guy with that, it condemns him. It makes me do much more. I can't just get out of... Oh, unless I have phase. Which I forgot I have. I'm going to condemn you for free. I'm going to blast you. That's so close. This is 14, 4, and 3. This is 8, 4, and 3. 90% chance of inflicting stun. Taking a lot of retaliation, but he should kill him in a retaliated attack there. Oh my god, I forgot about this stupid everybody comes back to life thing. Oh my god. Alright, you magic blast him. You have one bolt. Kill him. You can't do that much damage. This map, everything comes back to life once at 20% HP. And it sucks. After this campaign, we need to justify Sally Whitman-like campaign to complete the Holy Trinity. Let's awaken them. The displacement is going to screw me on so many of these shots. Is the problem? This guy has spirit resistance as well. Yeah. Shazbot. 3 turns. Is he okay there? Yeah, he's fine. It's one shot on him to get rid of the displacement. And finish you off. I think we're okay. No problem. Easy clap. Scrolls of Terror! With the cultists gone and the ritual undone, the Temple of the Tome at last falls silent. Cultists were not praising the deities for whom the temple was built. A malicious-looking scroll in the center, an artifact used to summon beings from the world called Obadath. Bearing illustrations of beings, horrible, evil, demonic beings from Obadath, such as penguins. It seems the cultists were using the scroll to call upon these demonic penguins. The scroll is silent and yet incredibly captivating. So much knowledge rests within. A unit of true evil. I'm gonna take the knowledge. As tempting as it is to get this horrible demonic monster, this dire penguin? I don't think we will. Ooh. I think the Warhammer Skulls event just started. I'm getting all these Warhammer games popping up on sale in my bottom right corner, and I'm like, interesting, interesting. Didn't think it would get more annoying than the 30% berserk chance. Oh, I know. Come back to life is definitely a pain. Autumn Furies. I guess this would give Shield of Light to our Blessed Souls, which I'm not against. Minus 10 alignment is a real reward for that option. Yeah, true, true. Weaver, refresh all cooldowns, ignore status resistance, frostification. I mean, the thing is with that on cooldown too and this on cooldown too, I feel like I can just basically go exposing light, fire, revocation, exposing light, fire, revocation over and over again. Or do I want Twin Awaken? No, I think that's fine. This guy is amazing. He looks so cool. I absolutely love him. Should I take Sprint? No, I'm just kidding. I'm not going to. Let's take Martial Expertise. And probably Demon Step. Ooh, Warding Bond. No. I think Demon Step. He's my melee hero. He's got to be able to Demon Step in. And our Archer has also leveled up. Physical attacks gain 10% damage, Spirit, and Condemn. I think I'm going to take Zeal on her at this point. And we've unlocked Vassals gain Allegiance. Wow. I love that, like how useless this entire tree is for me. Grinning toad face that goes really well with that cowl. Oh, I know. You can't see it. But underneath this helmet is a face that only a mother could love. Only a mama toad. The free city of Weirdgate. %10 chance of war. Huh. I could actually put a Whispering Stone in here. I'm not going to, but in theory I could. Attract population, take this temple, and rally my kings. I need souls. The blessed kind. And then I guess this scout can probably start going down this way. Doing some exploration. They burned my research post to the ground again, which is very rude of them. But I suppose what's a man to do? Yeah, daddy, do. I should probably take this territory here. It's a good river. This army is sent to attack me. Dormant enchantment complete. Pick a new tome. So I think I said revelry. Though. Gold skin and iron skin were the two I wanted. None of these really. All right, not those. I don't know if I'm ever going to be able to get a tier 3 book. Tome of the Bacon, definitely don't want. Necromancy Doom Herald. I don't think so. I think, yeah, I think the Tome of Revelry. This will keep us in like super high morale.
Nothing instills more doubt in an enemy.
We'll skip the Scald.
than a foe who
Scald.
revels in battle. The warriors who feast upon the carnage, they are the ultimate victors of...
I'll take Blood Fury. Oh, well, Weird Gate declared war on me. I guess there goes that plan. At least they did it early. They didn't get my hopes up. Let me down easy. And let's auto this. And now I'm stuck. Yeah. But we got a few more levels. Defense. Killing momentum is not a bad choice on you. I think I will take it. You're gonna head down here and see if you can't steal that. You're gonna head down here and try to join these guys. You've been captured. What do you have? A Giant's Bane, a hat, some armor, a ring of the killer, and a cloud in the bottle. Grants freedom? No way. Clearly, I'm just gonna have to wait until I have something to kill you with. I'm producing like a crazy amount of money here, so I need to start rushing things. It's got me a little bit confused that we have this kind of income and yet so little mana. Skullsing is over. Oh, already. Oh, wow. Not overly long. I'm definitely going to check it out. I'm definitely like, I'm watching that for sure this evening. I was gonna co-stream it, but then I decided not to. I'm a little sad I didn't get a Warhammer box, if I'm gonna be honest. I think they only give them to partners, but I'm still sad about it. I'm allowed to be sad about it. All right, you're gonna go in this army along with you. You built a Seed of Shadow. Okay. You've unlocked. Oh, yeah, for sure. Let's take this. When you win a battle, you have a 50% chance of gaining a unit. What do you have right now? An Archer, a Dawn Defender. I'm going to give that Dawn Defender over, and I'm going to put that Awakener in here, I think. Melee Archer, 2 casters, melee Archer. That works. This guy needs a Blessed Soul. Or another Inquisitor. Problem solved. What did I just do? Built another Inquisitor? Yeah, okay. I'm fine with that. Let's move you here. Let's move you here. Oh, now this little guy doesn't have an army. Check that. Let's go this way. The Lucid Forest, Astral Keepers. Okay. Did I hit mute? Oh, I hope not. I don't think so. How did I manage to start a war with that Wood Elf? You should make an alliance with her. Oh, I'm at war with everybody. I don't think you understand. We didn't come here to make friends. We came here to burn this land to the ground. Your steward insisted you hold a formal feast for your distinguished subjects. Unsurprisingly, the event is boring. Guests wearing suffocating dresses and awkward robes sit at long tables, solemnly chewing bland meals. Troubadours play dull tunes. A conjurer fruitlessly tries to retrieve his doves from the rafters. Someone sneezes, then apologizes. How will you proceed to make this dreadful feast better? Spend 200 gold, 60% chance for a Chaos Affinity check. Hey, this is kind of a win-win. This is kind of a win-win. No matter how this goes, I gain 20 city stability. Because everybody gets drunk. Yeah, let's do that. But we also get the Chaos Boon. which I think probably gives us an extra 13 on top of that 20. Hard to tell. Trade proposal. You become a vassal. Decline. You got denounced. I don't care. You did that. I don't care. I don't care. You guys started a war. That's fine. You said a war party. I don't care. This would affect my ferry. Is it worth 80? Yes, I would say so. Just puts awakening on my ferries. The main reason I want that is so once we start getting blessed souls in a turn, that they get buffed. All right. Dominance seems like it would like to be burned down. This city has been burned down. We succeeded. I only have 11 turns to kill this Scald, actually, so that's what we gotta do first. 2 Inquisitors, an Awakened, a Sun Priest, and a Dawn Guard. Yeah, actually, I'm okay with that. I like the look of that army. The cut of their jib. Their jib cuts well, let me tell you. That is a well-cut jib. I'm going to go up here, and I'm going to clear out this mana node, and then maybe some of this other stuff on the side. And you're going to go up, and I think you're going to help. 700? 790. Yoink. And run. You're going this way. Lost Queen's Crypt, Corrupt Souls. I guess even with Chosen Destroyer, because I can build outposts, I can still keep picking up any of these places I want. Like if I want these Tranquility Pools, for example, I could take them. And that's Archon Blood. Mana Node. Gold Vein. Clover. I'm just looking to see. Tranquility Pool. If there's one of those astral whatchamahoozers. Archon Blood. Clover. Arcanium. Fireforge. Fireforge. Alright, I'm definitely not seeing one anywhere around, so. Where would I have to build that? I'd have to build that probably here. Oh, but it's nice. This is a Tranquility Pool and the Gold Vein, which is not bad. There is a mana node here, though, if I take this. Let's think about it. We'll do some thinking about it. Try to figure out the best course of action there. Ah. This is a much thinner estuary than I thought it was. You're going to hang out with these guys. You want me to become a vassal. I'm going to accidentally click accept on that at some point. You're going to recruit a blessed soul. I got to be honest. I don't care about anybody's diplomacy. Let's get it. I do got to clear out that Archon Blood. Oh, no. That doesn't look very good. 800, 500, 500, and 100. These guys aren't undead. What a pain. Flaming Blood Fury weapons. I'm in trouble if I don't do this quest, so I'm gonna have to just rush it, I think. Cloud in a bottle. That ain't bad. And we got an extra Dusk Hunter. Fantastico. A skeleton and other troops stare at your feet with fear and hunger in equal measure. Fear and hunger are not really traits that I would say a skeleton and other undead experience in any way whatsoever. Fear, however, soon prevails, rendering the group unwilling to attack. Yeah, thanks. Thank you very much. I will take another daylight spare. Fantastic. Well, we took like no damage from that at all. I'm going to just use these guys to clear out a bunch of stuff because they're going to make a free army by doing it. Which sounds like a pretty good idea to me. I have another Inquisitor. I guess it's going to go up with them. You can keep exploring. I got to see what these dweebs are going to do. I got a feeling I'm not going to like the answer. Leave me alone. You really got to put a retreat command in. I mean, thankfully, like, it doesn't take any time to load a battle, but... That's actually one thing I really do have to say. There is no load time between campaign map and battle map. All right, this is extremely problematic now. Especially because it's going to take me a lot of turns to get back there. Can I build a teleporter? Definitely I can't. I don't even have a wizard's tower. Oh, I'm in big trouble. I'm in big trouble right now. God damn. Ooh. Don't love this. Research city structures cost less gold in production to build. Okay. More grievances. Instantly summon a bandit army under my control to the throne city. Oh, that's really annoying. They only summoned 5 units because I had a blessed soul here. I don't love that you screwed me on that. What do we get? A berserker, a dark knight, a spell shield, a steel shaper, and an arcane guard. But together, I do have about 2,000 points. Which matches her. So we're actually maybe going to be okay. TBD. I'm also not recruiting here like a fool at the moment, and I am bleeding mana. They're going to run because they saw me pull up a big army, and they're going to bring up more stacks. All right. That's fine. Buys me time. Dum, dum. Ow. Like, I don't know if I'm better off with 2 Awakeners or an Awakener and a Sun Priest. I guess in an ideal world, it's 2 Awakeners, a Sun Priest, and then 3 melee units. It gets confusing because of the style of my army. We've hodgepodged so many troops in here. If I take you and you out, and I put you in there, this is the monster army. None of these are my own troops, which is really funny. You're 2 front lines, a full back line. You need a front line to lead you, so it's got to be him. So we have like a tank, a skirmisher, and a spear. 2 trash archers, and an awakener. Which, if that's the case, I'm going to make another awakener. Yeah, I think that maybe kind of works. For right now, though, I'm going to have her replace one of those archers. So I'm losing like a ton of mana now, and I think it's because, yeah, these 2 just jumped up a ton. Well, can't do much about that other than build a mana obelisk. I'm making 1 gold a turn. Surely that won't be a problem. Get rid of these guys. Okay. The distract on the Sun Priest is pretty nice. It's a bit of a pain to micro around. Do Sun Priests cast distract on their spell? No. I just like them because they have the heal and they have awaken, which is not bad. Oh, when they have radiant light, they do distracted. Look how sick these dudes look, though. Our Toad's not just awesome looking in every way, shape, and form. So cool. Such cool dudes. All right, I have Inquisitors. So let's get them in a position. I have me. And then you, and then them. I'm going to awaken this guy in the front to give him the boost. I don't have Twin Awaken. Yes, I do. I lied. Which I should have cast on the 2 casters in the back, but whatever. We get the shield wall. It would actually be better if I put the support unit in the middle because he has warding. Worth thinking about next time. No one's condemnable, but I'm going to absolutely blast you with that and do it again. And now you're pretty much dead. Can you hit them? No. Yeah, they're like, okay, we have to regenerate. We need to buff. Well, I have very bad news for you boys. You're dead. And you also dead. Believe it or not, you almost dead. Straight to jail. You got a pretty good shot. Let's get you on that clover. get you up here. Take some 70s. Can I condemn? I can, which should mean if I have zeal, which I don't think I do. Well, she's not doing much. All right. This trash. You know what? I probably don't need to. I like this army. I like this army a lot. Love the toads. They're so good. The impious demons are vanquished and divine order is restored. The unholy invaders have raided the surrounding lands for several days. Bloodstained treasure piled high on the nest's edge. Perched atop the highest heap, a belt of the berserker is found, riddled with claw marks. Wouldn't be bad on our melee guy. Some of the slain cattle partially devoured, but most remains untouched. 340 gold. A population boost. It's like 5 turns a pop. Oh, I could just take everything. Yeah, well, I'm going to do that. And I got a free Sun Priest out of it. How nice. I love this just getting free units thing that we got going on. It super rules. All right. Well, I wouldn't mind clearing out some of these bone golems. If I'm gonna be, if we can. Select. I mean, I really don't need these bandits anymore is the problem, and they're costing me a lot of money. But I suppose they're also keeping me safe. For now. That'll give me 5 Imperium if I took that Rainbow Clover. I could also put the other research post up here. I could also build a conduit. Which I probably ought to do. Seeing as my mana is poobell. I'm going to give you Weaver. Just in case you need to double Spirit Bomb something. What's going on with this big guy? Force March. Sieges. Gotcha. Pillaging a province takes -1 turn, yields more rewards, and heals you. Raising cities grants population in one of your cities for every pop that was raised. Oh, that's going to be handy. I mean, we're already at 14, but those last pop are a bit trickier to get. All right, so you've got 4 6s. I can work with that. You receive a plea from the Eternal Court regarding their imprisoned hero. We know you hold him captive. He might just be one city compared to your Grand Temple, but Tremora is a great hero. He shouldn't languish in a prison cell. 194 bucks. Eject him. Kill him. Well, this is what I wanted to do. I just didn't own a crypt. Now I get all this stuff. Double morale bonus when killing someone, a giant's bane, a horse, some armor, and a helmet. You can get that. We're gonna give you the hat. Giant Slayer. Ooh, there's a good question. Is he gonna be better off with a lance or the lightning sword and shield? I don't have a good shield right now. 10, 17, 23, 26 damage. Way more than that. But I guess that's 26 damage per attack. I think right now I'm going to keep him with the sword and shield. Mostly because we don't have any other shield units in his army. You built a Root of Shadow. Wow, this guy is not messing around. He's got a Root of Shadow and the seed already built. Here I am, not a single quest complete. This river is amazing. It keeps like all my troops safe. Hopefully I can get these guys back pretty quickly. I'd like to get this Blessed Soul in my main army here as well. $800, $600, $600, $700. Cool hat. Where'd you get that hat? I've never seen that hat before. Jealous. Agnifka Front, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the agency. He'll cast the final spell after turn 60. This is always the way on Hard and Brutal. Yeah, sometimes it's a little bit slower. Like in our last, on the last storyline, I don't think they started casting the last spell until like turn 70 or 80. And thankfully they cast it in a place without a spell jammer right in my view. 2,299. That is more than I got, sweetheart. You got me beat here. But now that I'm back on the road, I can get back up here in a heartbeat. So how far do I have to run to stay away from you? All right, just past that bridge. Another Awakener. Wouldn't be bad. Sorry, I did not move these scouts. Am I scout over here? He got attacked, that's right. All right. So we're gonna kill this army. We're gonna burn Dominance. I'm gonna take the memory of Sylvanus, and then I'm gonna move down and take Necrolis. I think that's my rough plan right now. Especially seeing as they're moving in with more and more troops by the minute. Inquisitor's Zeal affects ranged units. I guess Inquisitors just get it automatically. Locking skills costs 50% less. I didn't know you could lock. Not sure if I want to build anything here. The fact that I still am losing 20% for this declared war that I can't get out of is really stupid. Oh, also, you said this would be a single turn to move there, and that was not true. God damn it. Okay. Probably lost you. Gonna try to get to this tower. Another Awakener. Unlikely I can get it down immediately right now, though. What do you got? Lifeless? You're gonna move and meet me. All right. Bring on the crabs, as they say. Get rid of you. Pick up you. So this guy's ready to fight. You have one front ranged. I'd rather replace you with a Sun Priest. We have Daylight Spears. Dark Knights and Berserkers, okay. Dawn Defenders. Put all the tier 1s in one army. And then the tier 3s and 2s can go in the other army. And now it's 26 versus 23. All right, so that works for me. We can win that fight. We have an obelisk. We're finally back in the positive mana. Let's start killing some gold. Wait, I'm just going to build that right away to help out. Get the market up next. Trade proposal. You become a vassal. Let's kick some butt. Kind of feels like Chosen Destroyers should negate that penalty. On the other hand, Chosen Destroyers spend like 4 to 1100 less Imperium on cities. Might not be that big of a deal. Yeah, not having to spend Imperium on cities is like a pretty big buff. There's no doubt about that. So, what am I going to get from this fight? A Ring of Opportunity, a Wand of Lightning Strike, ooh, and a pair of Heavy Armor Greaves. Disables Mount. You're a Steel Shaper. Resourceful Toads. Oh, these aren't us at all. They just look like us. All right. We're up against, what are we up against here? Sorry. We have 1 Banshee, 3 Bone Golems, 2 Necromancers, 3 Skeletons. There's only like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 human troops. They haven't managed to... Oh, interesting. Astral Blood. They haven't managed to turn themselves into undead yet. I don't know if they're going to do that. Or if they're going to go for ghosts. But we have some great choke points on this map as well, which is nice. Right, Inquisitors. Inquisitors. Perfect setup here. So this is really nice because you get the warding defense mode around that, and then you get the shield wall in the front. It just works. You're gonna go in here. You're gonna go in here. We're just gonna have these guys hold the line over this way. God damn, do they look cool. I am obsessed with the way our units look in this campaign. Just absolute 10 out of 10s. They're mostly got a choke point down the middle here, so if I actually stay back, I think we run a pretty good positioning argument. I want to make sure these dudes are all facing the right way. At least. I'm gonna move you in more. Bolster his defense. I'm gonna have you awaken my dude in the front. And then you're gonna do warding. You're gonna shield wall. You're gonna cast Twin Awakening. Haimuna. On these goons. You're gonna awaken this goon, give him Seeking Missile. You're just gonna turn out. You're fine there. You're fine there. We'll do a Twin Awakening over here on these spears. Give them Guardian. Which does what? +1 retaliation attack. That's nice. Oh, I never noticed this. When you awaken them, they get giant orbs for eyes. Their eyes just go pure white. Hi. Am I not sitting comfortably enough for you, little kitty cat? Can I put my leg down? Here you go. That's better. I'm gonna try to catch a cat. Hold on. Now, up to say hi to everybody. Say hello. No, you don't want to? Oh, you're not in the mood today. Okay. Well, we get a little visit from Mona at least. Try auto, then do manual. Always good to compare. When it's this close. When the points are this close, I feel like it's... I'm always just gonna like play it out. Not always, but generally I'm gonna play it out. All right, that's just a hex. Nice, they are gonna choke all down there with a little bit on the side. That is perfect. Near. We have Immolate. The flip of this is also like I could ignite units in the front and set the ground on fire, which isn't a terrible choice. She's just out of condemnation range. But I can hit the pocket of them. So let's start with that. I do want to hit her, but it's really hard for me not to take the bone golem knowing how much damage it takes. And honestly, there's no reason for me not to move you in one square. Shoot, can I redo that? No. Like that you can restart combat, but you can't just like move a unit backwards a square. I'm gonna move these guys into this foliage. Cast blind on the 3 of them. And then I don't think, oh, you can awaken with shield of light actually. We'll take that. Stunning flash. Just let them hold the line there right now. You do have a shot. I'll let you take it. It's not going to do much, but it will stun her for a turn. You don't. I'm just going to do that. Gets rid of my weakened. I want them to come in here. Ooh, Banshee Whale. All those necromancers are up there. All right, so we can rush these. I got a bunch of shock units over here. They can just rush these necromancers and hopefully not take too much of a brutal slaying. Oh, you did quite a bit there as well. Do some zippy zaps. splat that dude. These guys are already all awakened. You're not. Let's awaken you. And then 50%. Perfect. Perfect. So this guy's going to do a ton of damage on him if I hit him. Target friendly units with morale of low or worse gain 20 morale. Beacon of Hope. Isn't that nice? What a good ability. I think everyone's morale is pretty good here, though. So I can hit this guy for 66. I can also Archon smite people in the back, but let's just wail on this dude for 66 because it's a ton of damage. And I think I'm going to start moving everybody up. Feels like it's the smart thing to do. You guys get a little charge in. You get a little dragon. You can one-shot these pursuers. All right, I'll take that. Why not? Good job, berserkers. And then I can put the pressure on these guys with them. That works perfectly for me, as far as I'm concerned. Couple shots up the hill. I probably ought to cast this. It's going to get all the morale and it's going to give everyone 2 strengthen. Now, can any of you move up? No. I could like move forward, teleport back here, and do a demon step on all of them for 10 damage. But I don't really think it's going to kill anybody. Let's nuke that bone golem instead. And then while this guy doesn't have retaliation, we'll just stab him a bunch of times. Oh, nice. And then we can do it again. Well, that worked, at least. Oh, you do have a bolt. Well, I'm okay with that. Does anybody need to be awakened? This guy? Brilliant. I love awakeners. I could flame scorch these guys in the back, or I could just cast Weaver. Then I can Holy Scorch and get 3 kills. That is so good. I'm really glad we took that ability. Hot damn. They're all broken. Like their entire team just started running. Except for the bone golem and the skeletons who are trying to cover the retreat. That's amazing. Run them down, Inquisitors. No, come on, guys. This one unit of skeletons should not be that hard to kill. Surely you jest. I really want to make sure we kill these necromancers. These are like super big on my list. Can you get in there? Nice. That also blocks him, so he can't even escape that way anymore. Ooh, you can kill this caster, this warlock. Good stuff, my dudes. Absolutely good stuff. I don't know that I'm going to be able to get the hero. Just a little bit annoying, but... If I move up with you, and then I demon step to here, I can at least kill those guys. You're going to take a ton of retaliation if I send you in. Who else do we got? Well, I trapped you anyway, so I guess it doesn't matter. You? Excellent. Do it again. And we'll heal them. Now, spears can just give chase. I don't think they can really hit anybody. Do we have anything that slows? Condemns. Ignites. I'll ignite her. Why not? At this point. Why the heck not? Boo, how you doing? Oh, there's another caster out that way as well. Oh, amazing. Look at this. Divine Judgment. Horsed. Absolutely forced. You guys are dead. You guys are dead. That necromancer here is trying to run back away. Which is very fun. He does not succeed. There's the other hero. 45? Man, I'll take it. You can't use Archon Smite at that range. Never mind. I just keep stepping in poisonous mushrooms like a fool. Doesn't matter here. The only people who really matter are people like you. Maybe you. You're on a unicorn, and you have a phase. So if I go here, and then go here, and then go condemn, and then go... Why did condemn end my turn? That should not have happened. Condemn is a free action. Did I not condemn? I didn't condemn. I just attacked her, didn't I? Oh, well. All right. I think they're probably all out. No, she's not. Hell yeah. Rap. You can move forward, you can get on lucky clovers, and you can take the kill shot. How good is that? We managed to get the hero equipment. Kill a level 5 hero. Imagine being a necromancer that runs away. Oh, we buckled them. That was very good. Lots of levels. LOL. That's what that stands for. We all know LOL stands for lots of levels. Do I want Lightning Evoker? Or do I want Twin Awakening? Or do I want Sprint? I'm just kidding. I don't want Sprint. JK. I'm gonna take Lightning Evoker because it's kind of nice when, like, you know, when units aren't clumped up. You want to zap a bunch of them. Now you can take Killing Momentum. I can't wait to get you a big sword. And you, martial expertise, I think. Yeah, let's get an extra 10 damage on those arrows. We've captured this dweeb. She has nothing of value. Not really. What's going on, Mona? What are you doing? Be a good cat. I might just wait till we can throw her in the crypt. She has that staff. And I mean, technically, that staff would be better than this orb. Actually, would it? Probably would be, yeah. Because, like, now that I have all these spells, I'm almost never going to cast 3 orb strikes. Not when I could cast Lightning Evocation or anything else. Like, the only time I'm going to cast orb strike is if I've moved. And if I've moved, then, like, I'd be better off taking 1 staff shot. All right, well, we can't get it right away anyway, so we get to insta nuke the rest of her army. Pick up another Daylight Spear. Quite good, actually. Quite good. I'll put you there. And everyone else is sweepy, so I'm gonna let them just rest for a minute here. And then we're gonna push real hard. Oh, nice. They've managed to get a Reaper and a Bone Dragon here. What turn are we on? 46. Okay, yeah. Oh, man, I hate the way that these scale. I guess they make sense, but I just don't like it. I just don't want it to work like that. I'm probably going to ditch the Sun Priest for the Awakener. Put it in this army instead of, like, the Steel Shaper. We're getting a nice little squad together. It's coming along. I definitely need a province destroying spell, though, before like the next 14 turns pass up. Otherwise, I'm going to be in more trouble than it's worth. The chairman of the council approaches you. These are blessed times, yada, yada, yada. We wish to establish a custom of pilgrimage to the Imperial Horde so that all gold scales marvel at its glittering beauty. Mark of the Horde. Driven by the desire to possess material wealth, this race values gold above everything else. Cities of this race gain +1 stability for each 50 gold in our control. 40. Hello. Congrats on 2 years, my dude. Cities of this race generate -1 gold for population they have. So this is -14 gold, but +30 stability. 10, 500. If we have 1,500 gold, it's +30 stability. Which definitely balances itself out. Because literally a 5% increase in gold has got to be more than whatever that is. Well, not right away, but it will be down the road. I'll take it. We are called gold scales. I mean, doing a bunch of stuff for gold just kind of seems right. Mobility better on the mount, so no staff. Yeah, I mean, it's I could go either way with the staff versus orb. I like the unicorn mount, but also like I could give that to my archer, which wouldn't be a bad idea. What do you have right now? Let's get rid of you. I'm gonna get rid of you. Am I really gonna do this? Is this my plan? Yeah, let's be real. Why zoop when I can zap? And I'm just gonna stack this with Blessed Souls as well. Like this, I'll only have one Inquisitor here in the end, I think. Actually, you know, I'm not sure on that. Maybe I'm better with one Blessed Soul and 2 Inquisitors. So you'd actually be no Blessed Soul, 2 Inquisitors. You're an Awakener and 2 Sun Priests. That kind of works. You are these guys, I think. God, what a weird mix of bandit and troops. I guess the problem is realistically, I just want her in this army. Or in this army. Switch him out with her. Switch a Sun Priest out with... Hold on.
Huh?
Two Spears, an Inquisitor, a Caster, a Sun Priest. This is a good army. This can work. It's balanced, 3 and 3. And then you... I want all these, like, high-tier units. And I want the Bone Dragon. Because you get bonuses to undead units. I think we got to get rid of some of these other guys. You're not doing a lot for me. But you can become a full Tide Spirit. But it doesn't really do a lot for me because you make things wet. I'm going to get rid of this dude. Alright, so this is Army 3. And this is like the bandits. Oh, okay. Sorry, that was way more unnecessarily complicated than it needed to be. Let's take Mass Condemnation. Let's grab this tower. War Party. Ruler was denounced. I don't care. Eternal War Party. Gotcha. Wish I could summon those guys. The Blessed Souls or the Bandits? The Bandits are just like 150 Imperium. Boop, here you go. Here's an army. Tide Elementals. Yeah, I'm shocked there's not more elemental stuff. The fact that there's no like Tome of Water seems like a bit of a missed opportunity. Mainly given the fact that like I mean map 2 is literally a water-based map where you're fighting like an underwater siren, but she doesn't have any water magic, and it's just like, man, is that what we're doing? I'd like another hero. Seduce. Summon a Devastator Sphere. Wow. Eldar the Healer. Yeah, that sounds like healing, all right. Oh, here's my other scout back alive. I'm going to send you, I don't know. You're going this way, probably to that tower. You're good there. Yeah, I might as well actually just do this. A Reaper and other undead stare at your troops with fear and hunger in equal measure. Yes, we all know Reapers are known to fear people. I guess they should fear a Holy Inquisition. Does kind of track. No undead unit for me. Sad. I'm really bleeding gold, especially after that latest addition. I'll take that gold mine. I'm going to build stuff on it, though. Okay, hold on. Carnival of Flesh. If I put you here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's pretty big. I'll lose 7 food, and I'll gain 24 and 22 draft. I think that's... I'm going to just do that without thinking about that any further. Plus 20 stability, plus 15 knowledge. We're pretty stable at the moment. The other thing I was thinking about was building the Sun Shrine up here, where that mine is. And then flipping all these conduits and foresters to research posts. But that'll kill my mana. All right, we'll think about it for a minute. Tome of Tides. Yeah. I mean, you could have it so, like, if a city was near the water, then, like... Or, like, you could have spells that were, like... If something is near the water here, you can summon, like, a tidal wave on it. Maybe something that gives you, like, vision over all water tiles. The entire wet condition is currently something you can't really do anything with. It's not really like a usable ability. All right, Army of Todd. Oh, you've got another army here. Okay. Good to know. All right, those are pretty weak armies. I'm going to send these guys up. Man, I'm going to send you down here. I'm going to see if I can get this back. I guess the big guy's not at war with me yet, which is kind of convenient. Yeah, all right, so she's got a full stack here. For certain. Tier 3. Tome of Devastation. Destructor Spheres. War Breeds. We can have War Toads. Obviously, I'm just obsessed with this unit right now. The Tome of Transformation, which gives you Steel Skin, is here. Along with Transmuter, which isn't bad. Along with Adaptive Armor, which would be really good. Maybe Tome of Transmutation. Tome of Subjugation. Besieged city loses population. Closest city gains population. Well, that sounds good. At the start of the battle, all enemy units have -10 morale. Tyrant Knights, which are tier 4 knights. I thought they were tier 3. Ha 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 ha. So these would replace my Inquisitors. Final Ultimatum, which permanently mind controls units and it rules. Baron's Palace, which is useless. And Intimidating Aura, which is pretty good for us. That's going to cost me a fortune in upkeep. I would like Subjugation Raid.
To the righteous is given the duty of bringing light unto those still in the dark. Whoever takes on this duty shall be granted the right of might.
5 turns. Unfortunately, I'm going to be sieging this before that happens. Let's build a mint here, and at least my gold will be reset. Oh, this Banshee is also on top of my gold mine, so that should give me a bit more money. Now, can I reach any of those? Two turns. There's basically no defenses here. I'm just going to harass them. These secondary armies should be able to come down and pick off these guys down below. They're outside the city. I think you're done. Let's take Seafaring. Ooh, 3 turns until War Slaves. That give me 2 population in my capital. I'd only have to wait 1 extra turn. I'd argue that's kind of worth it. Well, let's see how it goes. If I can pick off the reinforcing armies, it's a no-brainer. Oh, you are in the city. I was incorrect. Blessed soul. All right, well, I guess let's just keep exploring. I'm going to go to C here. I'm going to try to take that. 500, 500, 400. We'll let these guys heal back to full health and just keep taking things. My hope is that by killing these undead, I can get a couple of better undead units. Give them to the big frog. You're fleeing. I'm going to be honest, I didn't expect that. A council member from the Holy Pyre approaches you waving a pamphlet. We received this pamphlet from the Eternal Throne. It took us a while to decipher, but I believe they're laughing at us and calling us idiots. What does Dulbert even mean? Is that even a word? We can't let them insult like this. My holy purifier, there is something we must do to prove them wrong. You've become the laughing stock regarding of your level of education. Lose 82 gold and gain some knowledge per turn. I mean, that's not bad. Yeah, sure. I'll educate my toads. Why the heck not? Scaly bones. It's fine. I got a sun priest out of it. Traded up a tier 1 for a tier 2. Okay, so I can reach these guys here. Will I lose my siege? It doesn't look like I will. $2,000. How interesting. Wow, that's just an army of Dark Knights. Okay. I know this is a wipe because we have like 4 Awakeners. So I just want to see. No, we'll fight it. This army is mostly bone golems, so. All right, Blessed Soul, Lucky Sunflowers, Todd, Inquisitor, you guys, and you guys. Frederick with the Berserkers and the Knights. Put the Sun Priest in the middle with you there. You there. We've got Spearman, Archer, Spearman, Inquisitor. Let's get the Awakens out. You. You're gonna cast on them. You're gonna cast on them. And I think that's it. He's mostly shock troops. And he's at least a full turn away from me. So I don't have any rush at all here. What's that one that's like everybody gets strength? Inspiring Chant? Gains 2 strength and if they have zeal. Doesn't everybody have zeal? God damn it. For some reason, when I cast that just then, I thought it was every person, not a 2 hex tile, even though I know it's a 2 hex tile. So I really whiffed that cast extremely badly. On the bright side, nuclear launch detected. You can Archon smite that guy, you might as well. We'll save your blind for a turn. You guys are good for a turn. I'm going to save that one more turn as well. I can get way more of them. Wand of Lightning. A couple single shots. Are these guys getting 2 shots? No, maybe they are. Oh, I really thought for sure those bone golems couldn't reach me in that turn. But obviously I'm wrong. Oh, I really thought that was the case. Oh well. 71 to condemn. Oh, you guys do so much damage. It's disgusting. I'm gonna hit that guy with a big shot, and then I think we'll finish him off with spears. Morale is already just like shattered on their entire army. It's hilarious. I mean, there's a part of me that's just like, do I shoot one of these dweebs in the back? Can I hit them with any other AoEs? Apparently I can just kill them. guess I might as well. You got nuked. Good to see. You've gone. Do I just go straight up for these dudes in the back? I guess let's do that. Dorgon, you can put pressure on him. I gotta start making the fun decisions here. All right, you can't really get that. I'm gonna let you charge to cancel the retaliation. That lets this Inquisitor condemn and destroy. Let's make sure we forget that all these units come back to life. Because we do love doing that. Do I light you all on fire? Do I hit you with an electric zap? Or do I spirit bomb you? 24. Spirit bomb just does so much more damage. Also, where is... you? Condemn. I was like, where is the head of their faction? Isn't he part of this fight? I'll go with them because it hits the archer. You have terrible odds. Unless you move. Yeah, there's not a lot of really good shots here. I think I'm just going to heal them. You do a blinding blast. Whoa, my voice. All right, you've gone. You haven't. Couple of options. I gotta move anyway, so I might as well move via a teleport attack and flank. Actually, I would have gotten 2 shots if I hadn't done that. That was a bad call. I made a bad call. So close. So close. Is there anybody else over here with a shot? Just you. Alright, well. That's their lord dead. If they have any morale left, they don't anymore. What's really funny is I didn't want to play this as a morale build, but we kill all the undead units so fast, all the living units just like immediately get destroyed. Which I really didn't anticipate happening. Bonk. You can just shoot him. You can just shoot him. Love these Inquisitor guns. Oh, I also love when 30% land. Good flank. Another good flank. Wipe them out. If I move you here, and then I phase teleport, and you crit? No. These skeletons, though. Everybody else breaks. That was dumb. I shouldn't have moved them. They might die. Not if I heal them, though. You slippery. You still can't reach. Move you up. Still can't reach. It doesn't matter. Dorgon, maybe. You're escaped. You're not. You're not. Just make sure they take as much as we can possibly give them. Flame strike or lightning strike. Lightning strike is 8. I think I might actually be better just running and shooting. I ain't getting it anyway. They get to live. Lucky so-and-sos. But I'll take every 5% shot I'm allowed. Believe you me. 75. Yeah. What does this do? Pushes them back and inflicts wet. Well, that's not really going to do much for me. All right. You flee, they flee. One flees. Everybody else dies. We get an extra bow unit, which is nice. And I can actually use him to run these guys down automatically. That's very funny. This town is breached. But I'm going to wait to raise it for one more turn. Because I'm greedy like that. You, let's see. Condemn? Condemn's not a bad idea. Let's take condemn. Then you can condemn things and then shoot them for bonus HP. Should probably just take defense 2 on him. Congrats. Congrats. How nice. They're just like spawning in necromancers for me to kill. What do you think this trade proposal is? Do you think they're telling me to surrender? While traveling the Eternal Court, your path is blocked by an apparition claiming to be a spirit from your own past. Todd, you may have forgotten about me. So many go dear forget this past. This quest of yours is tiresome. Take a nap instead. Remember? Naps? So nice naps are. Suddenly, I feel wary. Perhaps I do need naps. Use holy light to pierce through this apparition. Spider Queen Arachna seems surprised to meet you. Oh, this is a cool outfit. I should have known this day was coming. You caught me, Holy Purifier. Let it be known it was not my intention for Meander to turn this realm into a well of souls. I merely aimed to keep him distracted. Who ordered you to do this? Sundrin demands to know. The Shadrai? Unlike many others in the web of the Godir, I act on my own volition. I saw a problem and I solved it. Now that you know what I'm doing here, I must kill you. Meander must not awake from the spell I wove. What spell did you weave? Tricking the legendary Meander was easy. Every Godir has their strings to pull. I merely weaved webs with him. Snooping around the Shadrai, but I couldn't defeat him, and even if I did, he would undoubtedly crawl back to Mage Haven, so instead I used the ghosts of his past to keep him occupied. His father especially was a challenge, since only a fracture of his soul was roaming around. Sundrin snarls and Arachna laughs, an unnerving sound. Perhaps Meander will trap your souls here too. Where the hell is she? Ah. Underground. In the spider den. Which is pretty super far away from me, if I'm going to be honest. Alright. War slaves. More slaves for war slaves. We're going to attack this city. And then we're going to burn it to the ground. Bada bing! 600 bucks. And another Sun Priest. And then we're going to move on this city, and we're going to burn it to the ground. Are there any towers down here? No, it doesn't look like it. But I'll let this scout go here, probably. You can chill. Ooh, another blessed soul. Bless my blessed soul. You're going to head over here. You're going to... I can't do the Enchanted Den without a hero. +2 mana per quarry in the city domain. I mean... it's okay. It's nothing special. Once that's built, I'm going to build the Sun Shrine over here. I think that's a good idea. Once we also burn the city down, it should reset these back into the positive. You become a vassal. Decline. Can I tell her to become a vassal? That's a good question. Nope. You're in the Shadow Realm. I forgot I banished you. 700, 500, 400, 300. All right, let's go kill these bone goalies. And I don't know, maybe I should start moving these guys up. I feel like I should be getting rid of units like the Steel Shapers and just taking more Sun Priests, but I don't know. What's the rush on anything right now? I guess. Interesting that we have so few unit enchantments in this campaign. Like, compared to most campaigns I play, when I have like a million active things and a bunch of strategic spells to cast, I really don't have a lot with these guys. Time between rally allegiance is reduced by 5 turns. That is actually pretty good for us. Because that means more spooky ghosty boys. And I do love our spooky ghosty boys. This dude's coming down that way. You're going to go over this way. All right, well, that's the edge of the map. So I guess let's like sail up here maybe. Or maybe we should just go down this way. I'm concerned about the Roots of Shadow still. Just in case he tries to win a magic victory in 6 turns. It might be good to have that. We'll take Final Ultimatum. Maybe I can start stealing some units. She's returned. We'll keep going here. I think this will be pretty straightforward. It's a lot of heroes. Wow, that's actually a ton of heroes. Every one of these armies is like a level 7 hero in it. I hope they enjoy being in my crypt. You won. You got an arc fire orb. Ooh. And a pointy spear guy. Ooh. That pointy spear guy should probably replace somebody in here. if that makes them better or worse. Okay. We've unlocked the final tiers down here. So we can build teleporters. Which, if I think about it, you can build teleporters and outposts. So that's actually not a bad upgrade. It would let me have a couple of ways to zoop around the map. Honestly, once I burn down this city, I should maybe consider building a teleporter down here. Or at least an outpost. At the very least, an outpost. It's cool to see the towns burning. I feel like this is one of the only builds where you actually want to raise cities. Yeah, I become a vassal. Right. Okay, sure. Sure, lady. I'm running out of mana really fast. If I build a research node here, I'd get a little bit of mana. Except it's occupied. I mean, I'm about to clear this one. If I build a research post here, it buffs off that mine. And it buffs off the Temple of the Tome. But I kind of just like desperately need the mana right now, so I'm gonna do this. Dun, dun. More troops. Just what the doctor ordered. Okay, you sail that way. You're gonna grab this node. Have we been underground here? Doesn't look like it. Can we? Not yet. All right. I don't know where this other army is. Must be that one. Another sun priest. Start the siege. So I'm gonna do a subjugating raid, which is free. And man, should I do a headlong assault? Probably not. Archer posts, caltrop stats. If I had something that added 5 so I could do this in 2 turns, I'd do it. Otherwise, I'm just going to harass them. What's that? 5, 8, 11, 2,500? This might be a fight I don't want to take. I wish I was healed. I guess I can swap out at least one guy for this blessed dude. I'd kill for that ability right now that's like heal while in enemy territory. All right, these troops are 500, so we're going to go back up here. You can get the Sun Shrine. I can start unlocking monoliths. Help my mana. Kill my gold and help my mana. That's the rule. So everything is done. You leveled up. Oh yeah, and we got the Arcfire Orb. So this does 12 spirit damage. This does 14. 16. I don't know that I care for the Arcfire Orb because the spirit damage is so good for me. Can I not take Zeal? Base attacks gain spirit damage. Damage is doubled against condemned. Physical range gets bonuses. Melee and physical gains bonuses. All right, I'm going to take sprint. You've beat me down. I'll do it. Aha! A tier 2 orb. How perfect timing. What? Oh. The only difference is that this one does despair. And I got a hat. And some pants. Opportunity attacks, morale bonus. Let's go morale bonus. I'll give you the wand of poison darts as well. And then what do you have? Ring of opportunity, I'll give you. What do you have? I'm actually like quite wounded at the moment. I'm just realizing. I might want to heal. Yeah. Do we heal at all here? I guess that's the question. Let's take a turn and see. He's at 22 HP. Let's see what he ends up at. Oh, did he hit his level 10 ability as well? I did 100% miss that. Thank you very much. He did. This would not be the first time. 27. When did I say he was at last round? 26. So they're healing, but very, very little. But the target friendly unit is transferred to this unit with a 20% reduction. One turn, fumble their attacks. Fumbles are usually caused by low morale. I can't imagine ever casting this when I could just blow them up with a spell, right? That's the thing. Like, I'm inclined to take Holy Retribution. Just because it's something that I don't have to cast, and I have so many abilities. Though, going into this fight, being able to cast Mass Rejuvenation would be really good. I'm going to do that. Alignment changed to pure evil. Ah, because I raised that city to the ground. Nicely done, pure evil me. So this lady can take that. That also cures our, like, weakest character here. They heal 5? Thank you. I knew the moment I said it out loud, I was like, I'm not going to remember what that number was. I could just tell. A memory like a goldfish. You're going up to C. Slog slot. All right, well, I'm going to take a wild guess and say that is the way to your passage. Spider Monarch's leg. Summons a random tier 3 spider. Staff of the Magi, Evoker's robes, Lucky ring. I want to make a spider hero. That's not fair. I want to be spider god. It sounds so fun. Hey, my mana is no longer in the negative. Hey, my scout is definitely killed by this spider lady. If she can catch me, that is. She caught me. RIP that scout. But good news. We have some money. Oh, amazing. Look, their whole army is going to leave the city. And they're going to let me take it without a fight. Are they? This appears to be what they're doing, but it's a very confusing strategy because if they lose that city, they die. They could be tricking me. I have another outpost down here. Scout post. My scouts are definitely better than hers. 24, 43. No way. What? Do I have this on everyone? Oh my God. Because we're pure evil, we start combat with all of our characters awakened now. That's an insanely good buff. Insanely good. Really strong on order units because of that. Yeah, I had no idea that was the case. Or if I did, I certainly don't remember knowing that. Wow. I guess we'll get that research post now. So this guy's making an extra +3 knowledge per research post adjacent. Which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And this guy is getting me an extra +2, so that's nice. 172 is not bad. It's got room for improvement, but I'll take it for right now. Master Juve super good. Yeah, I mean, I love Master Juve. I just feel like I go nature in every run, so I try to avoid it if it just means that's the meta I'm playing. Final ultimatum. Baron's Palace we can't never use. I guess we'll get Tyrant Knights. We gained another population. Subjugating raid. Well. There's a pasture here. And a river. This is a crazy location with this river. Coming down off that mountain. So it looks like they fled. I really don't want to lose an Inquisitor. I kind of plan on keeping them into the end game, so. And if their army is just like heroes, mostly. I mean, I love that they all look like ghosts. Well, they almost nuked that Inquisitor on the opening turn, so I guess they're gonna flee. Yeah. Pirate Knight. Oh. What are you? You're not a Tyrant Knight. You're a Dark Knight. Same difference. That's definitely a bad idea, but it's really fun. Let's think about it for a minute, because he has very low HP right now. Oh, I think that solved it. You're an archer. You're an archer. You're tier 1. You're a scout. What's good? Can I cloud in a bottle? Yeah, but it's not really going to do much. I'm Spear Bomb. Spear Bomb. Spear Bomb. Bolt of Judgment. No Spirit Bomb. But I will awaken these guys. You're my archer. Why don't we get you here? Oops. Right, I guess there's no point in awakening people because everybody's already awoke. Everyone is already #woke. Oh, they keep coming back to life. Oh, all right. Oh, yeah, that Inquisitor might die. Just realized there's all these melee heroes here. Or he might be totally 100% fine. These dweebs have spirit resistance, but they're weak to lightning. So let's do what we can. Blap, blap, blap. 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 Spooky goes through the wall. I'm just going to guard with you, seeing as you're awoke. You guys are going to do more damage than I want to deal with. Let's open up a path for these Zerkers. Oh, there's a guy here. Let's just kill him instead. You're gonna have to kill him. Terribly afraid. Move forward. Cloud bottle? Why not? I never get to use the cloud bottle. His attack is down, so we can move in with you now. And because I cloud bottled, they're all together for a spirit bomb. Isn't that nice? Anybody want to be awakened? All right, surely I must have some sort of nice spell here. Are any of them routing? No. I can condemn them. Oh, everybody comes back alive. We get shot. Our Inquisitor gets almost killed and gets grazed. All right, bless his souls. You finish him off. Bless my soul. Dorgon, you finish him off. Kill that scout. You're gonna get on top of this dweeb. You're gonna get on top of him some more. And then you're gonna finish him off. Perfect. You're gonna kill him. And you're gonna kill him. And you're gonna kill him. You're gonna kill him. Yeah, see, I didn't need to lose an Inquisitor. The ghost of fallen King Sidrius of House Einok is defeated. He and Thanos appear in front of Sundrin one last time. We can see clearly now and are freed from this realm. We are sorry, Sundrin. We did not intend to fight you. This realm, it affects our soul. Thank you for releasing us. We must go now. I see a darkness in you. Do not let it overtake your heart. Someday we will meet again. Sundrin of House Einok breathes deeply. My father and brother died because I could not protect them, and during the torment of shadows, I've seen dangers even we Godir can barely comprehend. I must protect those who cannot protect themselves, and for this I must make hard choices. Now that I've freed my father and brother, I feel strengthened in my quest. She gets morale boost and XP. All right, well, I mean, I'll take it. Just kind of hoping for something maybe a little cooler, like a unique weapon, but, you know. I'll take it. What do I get on you? Mana Unchained wouldn't be bad, because it would let you get Star Blades and do all sorts of fun damage. All this other stuff don't really matter. I guess we could take defense. Not really doing an elemental run. I'm not doing an animal run. Rally Blessing. It's okay. I just don't feel like we need it. Yeah, let's take Mana Unchained. I don't take defense. It's pretty rare she doesn't shoot everybody all the time. This dweeb is leveled up as well. Defense 3. We might as well. He is kind of our tank. You've collected some remains. Eagle Bow, Vision Mask. That's good stuff, actually. And we've captured this dweeb with the heavy crossbow. Very fun. But I gotta find a jail for you first. What do we get? The Visor Farsight. Chestplate of Vitality. Eagle Bow. Alright, let's give you the Visor Farsight. The Ring of Op and the Wand of Poison Darts. And I'm gonna give you that Chestplate of Vitality. Awesome. All right, we're all ready. Rocking it. And then you can clear out that mana node. Burn it to the ground, lads. Okay, it's so funny that I'm just building an entire other bonus army here. Honestly, this is a really fun... The idea that it's like an Inquisition that keeps growing and growing is kind of ridiculous. And I kind of adore it. Summon abilities are pretty premium. Yeah, no, I don't disagree. I just like giving myself stupid limits. I'm role-playing my build as much as possible. It helps with the immersion. Also, when you min-max in this game, especially in the story mode, it's like it's already a bit of a steamroller most of the time. Brutal skirmishes are a bit more challenging, but the story's been pretty straightforward. If I'm going to be honest, my biggest fear is that this guy just pulls up one of these magic rituals and I don't notice. Poop. All right, you're dead. 700? Oh, that's a bit much. 420 though. I could blaze that. Why not? Y'all are kind of wounded. Can you do this without my Inquisitors dying? Yes, thank God. All right. There's Archon blood here. So I think as soon as this is done being raised, I'm going to build an outpost right here. That way I can pick up the Archon blood immediately, and we can grab the Smoldering Keep afterwards. As an extension. Yeah, I like that idea. Wow, we're already at 19, and we're going to get quite a few extra population here for raising this. The Enchanted Den needs to be cleared. Other than that, there's not really much up here I need. This is just kind of like gold veins and whatever else. Gold vein and conduits. Your lord now count as a hero for exploring ruins. The lord does, like the main guy in your race, yeah. But you need to have, you can't do ruins or you can't do a wonder unless you have a unique character in your party. Like not just like a draftable, recruitable unit. All right, that's got died. So all these guys can do it. Well, everyone except this guy. But like this toad, this weird human lady that we have for some reason, and Todd. Human? I guess she's an elf. I guess if I've been paying any attention whatsoever to the plot of this campaign, she's an elf. And I guess Necrolis is right here. We could move down on that. So funny that there's like nothing up here. Clearly, like you're meant to expand this way, but because we're chosen destroyers, we just keep rolling. I could pick this up. It would make our blessed souls get +2 levels right away. All right, let's march. Raising cities yield another +20 gold. So that'd be +40 gold for every city we raised. Woof. And then huge bonuses after for just being at war with everybody. All right, those dudes are gonna chill. Oh! Hey. All of my archers. Well, at least my economy appreciates it. These are meant to only be every 5 turns? Yeah. You lied to me. That perk must not be working. You know what? That would explain why in the rat campaign we could only do it every 2 turns, not every single turn. That would make a lot of sense. 5th chapter is difficult though, I can tell you that. I'm okay with that. I don't know what I'm gonna do for the 5th chapter for my build. Maybe the morale build, but probably not. Decline. Dudes, stop asking me to be vassals. It doesn't make any sense. Why would I ever do this? Get real. Turn 62. All right, so the risk of him building a Heart of Shadow has dramatically increased. He's probably he'll build it right here. He's not already. This intimidating aura is going to cost me so much mana. We just got a monolith, which is great. This is 80 food if I build it. Ugh, the problem is, like, I don't need these farms in not a lot more population. That's boosted. I guess Shrine of Smiting is going to be... I could go Shrine of Smiting or I could go Baylor, but I guess Shrine of Smiting is probably what I'm going to end up with. I say that, but I don't have Faithful units. Because that's kind of like the other tier. I suppose I could build a Scholars Guild? Seeing as I'm stacking research posts right now, that's not a terrible idea. Klein, stop asking me. Stop asking me to be a vassal. I can't... God damn it. That's so annoying. I can't build an outpost here because it's a city ruins. Dumb, 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 dumb. So this Archon blood is literally not gettable anymore. Well, I can make a decision between Fireforge or the Smoldering Keep. I gotta be honest, the Smoldering Keep kind of sucks. It does give me 5 Imperium. Fireforge. I don't have any of these. Feeling dumb, I just started playing. I got my ruler and his army on top of a ruin. How do I get to him to actually explore? Like a city ruin? City ruins you don't explore. You just can build on. But these, you just have to put someone there and then click the explore button. Requires 1 army led by a hero. Yeah, the ruins are actually like you build a city. It's an ogre keep. Yeah, so you should have a thing that says explore on the bottom. Unless it's not occupied. Unless it is occupied. And then if it is, it'll have like a colored border around the province. So I actually don't have an example of this, I don't think. Can I find one? Oh, you've really grown a lot. You've really grown quite a bit. It'll just be, I don't have an example here, but if a hero has cleared it out next to the province, it'll have just like the border, this province border will be like a dotted color. So like for me, it would be like a dotted gold color.
Huh?
How do I suddenly have so much money? Burning that city down really did a lot for me. All right, there's an iron vein there. There's... I really just want this so that I have a bit of vision over here. I don't like the idea of somebody being able to just walk up to my city. Explore button isn't there. It says it needs to be entered and fought by one army set like a hero. Somebody else might have already cleared it. Yeah, yeah. Interesting choice that you would fight me here. I need an outpost for number one reason. I desperately need to heal. Why can't you move? What the hell? Okay, weird. Don't know why she has no movement. These dudes are just gonna come back to town. We've picked up a big axe. Double morale when killing people. 30 on opportunity. You can't take opportunities. You have a bow. So I could give this man, instead of a horse and a shield, I could give him a big axe. 17, 15, 6, and 3. I could also just give him the heavy charge strike. That's 32. Wow, that hits. Ah, but this does heavy charge. Ignores charge resistance and deals 40% damage to creatures with a large target. Also lets him keep his horse. Not that he has a good mount, but... God damn, I don't know actually right now. I feel like it's very rare that he gets to triple hit things. I think I'm going to give him the Giant's Bane for a little while and see how he does. And what I'm going to save up for here. Oh, this is only 200. Never mind. I'll just build that right away. Some goddamn teleporters. These ones are all affected by that. I'm gonna build that teleporter right there. Then I can teleport there, I can teleport there, and I can teleport all the way over here. And suddenly, I have much better map control. It's turn 1? Oh yeah, Wonder Architecture. Yeah. So yeah, you start with a cleared Wonder. That's exactly what's happening. So you can just move into that Wonder. Thank you, 40, for the being on top of that. Right, is everybody in this province? Yes. Nap. Run down here. Nap. Empire skill development. We've unlocked. Vassals grant more tribute. Boring. Eternal court victory achieved. Do I just need to win? I'm a little confused on this win condition. Apparently I'm in last place for everything, so. Prime Evil. Amazon Prime Evil. You embody malignance, yet your insatiable ambition has working on your next scheme already. Kings dread uttering your name. Mothers warn their naughty children about you, but it is not enough. You've recently learned of ancient prime evils who have cast the long and darkest shadow in history. They bound their malice to animals, objects, and servants, a heinous ritual that demands great sacrifice. Your elated sacrifice will grow your power, but what receptacle will be the target of your malice? Lose 2 population. Get an order boon. Froderick, my dread master, with the blood of the Holy Pyre's young. Draft is blocked for 4 turns. Froderick levels up twice, and I gain a level up. That's a really good one. Sacrifice Froderick to make Sundrin your champion of malice. She levels up 3 times. Oh yeah, let's just block draft. We're not drafting anything here. Froderick, my dread master. Froderick the Judgment, Dread Master. I kind of want to change his last name now. Well, let's give you Sprint. I'm also going to give you Sentinel because it gives you first strike with a polearm and a heavy charge strike, which does so much damage, it's busted. You have Demon Step. Reckless Rage is probably what you're going to get. Holy Retribution. It's not a bad choice. Seeing as he is frequently being attacked. I think I got to take that. It's just too fun an opportunity. We have an outpost. Let's start by building a teleporter. I've leveled up. Let's give me... nothing of value. I want Zeal. Is what I want. What do I need for this? 1 more skill. I'm just going to take defense then. Y'all are gonna chill right here. Alright, I have the spears, sun priests, and 2 ranged units. I could take these spears through. Oh, I guess I'm waiting on that teleporter. Never mind. This ritual circle is attacking me? Come now, I'm nowhere near it. Nonsense. Poppycock. One might even say. If they were so bold. One way to win this scenario is to kill the hostile free cities and Arachna and clear a certain ancient wonder. Presented with a choice at some point in the game to side with one of the characters. Yeah, that was this lady. And I told her... Eat trash. I'm coming for you. And that's basically been my strategy thus far. You have a teleporter. Wow, I really have a frog in my throat right now. No. Don't care. You have grown more. Tranquility pool. I'll build a research post there. Because again, we do get bonuses. What does this one do again? Off quarries, right? 2 mana per quarry. Who gets this blessed soul? I guess you do. But you have all these great tier 3 units, and I'm not so sure about that. Melee, 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 melee. I guess this army could get the Blessed Soul. Technically, it makes weird sense. But I don't like it. Should just waited. Had a chance to heal. A free city has declared war on me. How dare they? Yeah, okay, well, they are actually going to send dudes at me. Quite the army, too. Oh, hi there. You want me to kill your dude here? Not a problem. Happy to do so. Take your $100. Throw you in the prison. No problem. Thank you for the crossbow. Arachna has returned to the spider's den. Everybody's returning. What's this free city? Thraltur. Oh, hilarious. So the city that I keep burning down on her, she's now just made a vassal city instead. Oh. And she's also attacking my outpost. It'd be a real shame if somebody built a teleporter in here and could teleport to that city. Why can't I teleport to that city? You need one more turn, don't you? You do. All right, everybody stay put. Be there in a minute. I'm gonna grab the Arcane Institute. I'm gonna probably then get the Academy, and then I'm gonna probably get the Researchers Guild. And apparently, I'm gonna go wild on knowledge and just research every tome in the game, which is great because I feel like I'm not researching any tomes in the game, and that is weird. Also turned 68. I assume. Yeah, there's no score victory. So unlike a skirmish, I'm not limited by 150 turns. I guess I got to deal with this too. Yay, a new tome. Sanctuary gives us anointed people. Keeper's Mark, which is very, very good. Very, very good. Consecrated Domain, Salvation, and Healing Spires. You know what? I'm going to take this. This actually works with our build. Oh, I can also build Sanctuaries, which rule. They're super spelljammers. Sanctify. Target friendly unit gains 3 defense, 3 resistance. Yeah, honestly, like 3 status resistance, 3 spirit resistance, and Keeper's Mark on all of our units, that alone is kind of worth taking. Consecrated Domain is also good just in case we do get attacked. And friendly units in the domain heal 12 per turn is also great. We can teleport home if we need to.
My faith is my shield.
Fix things up.
Armored by love.
Let's go Keeper's Mark first. Outpost produce teleporter. Hello. Are you prepared to flay? It's me. Ya boy. Some palisade walls going here too. And I don't know, the other guy can just chill. So if I kill her, it sounds like it will wake up him. I'm not at war with him right now, but I am very concerned about him completing the magic victory condition. He's also undead, so like, let's get real. I'll slaughter him if I go to war with him. She needs to die. You need to die, probably. Yeah, he just immediately starts running. That is the correct answer. Baroness of the Free City. Yeah. Here's the cool news. I get to wipe out your army. And now I also get to wipe out your vassal and get another 20 bonuses to everything. It's super great. Though it does feel like I'm just running around in circles, blowing things up a little bit. What does this boost with? 2 quarries and a forester? Do I really not have 2 quarries? I guess I don't. Oh, right. I also have to deal with him. How big are you? 1,000. That's bigger than you. Let's build a solar nexus. It'll basically give us infinite stability. We captured a dweeb. She's got a tier 3 cosmic orb. Lightning, fire, and frost damage. Ooh. And she's got boots. Grant freedom. God damn it. Build a crypt. No, build a prison cell so I can start executing people. Is this guy gonna burn down my research posts? I'm gonna be very sad if he is. Because the annoying part about this is it means I'm going to have to like send a bunch of armies back to deal with them, take the enchanted den, and then blow up this ritual circle. Because they're not gonna stop otherwise. Oh, I do have 500 troops there. Chairman of the Gold Scale requests a private audience. What do you want? The refined architecture. You love everything about our city. You want to gain the Mark of the Tower. Order affinity. Cities of this race with city tier 3 or higher generate 5 Imperium. Cities of this race with city tier 2 or lower generate minus 10 Imperium. Okay, well, sure. I only have 1 city, so thanks for the plus 5 Imperium. I guess. If I bring you back and put you there, that's 600 points. You know what? I think the 2 of these guys can do this. He says, not actually certain that they can. Oh yeah, Tyrant Knights. Demoralizing heavy charge. 90% chance of inflicting minus 10 morale. Why are they on pigs? Like, real talk, why are they on pigs? Those aren't my mounts. They're meant to be on tiny horses. Tier 3 orb definitely sounds like execution time. Yeah, it's a pretty... It's like an extra 6 damage. 6 or 7 damage on top of what my weapons already do, so... It's probably worth it. They've rebuilt this as well. Just gonna AI this. Screw it. Why not? These trash armies in the back are not... I'm not in love with, I gotta be honest. I don't know what to do with them right now. Let's take a Pyromancer for a turn. Well, you don't have walls, so... Goodbye. Sun Priest, I guess you can go back there. I might as well march all the way down if this is the case. I think it's time we end her. You got palisade walls. Work camp. Tier 2 orb. A warg. Want a healing. That's not bad. The thing is once I start filling these crypts now, they're also going to be generating like mana for me. Which I seem to be doing fine on again now that we've gotten a little bit later into the game. Yeah, we're going to cut straight through this army. Oh, she brought a second army. I have to fight this. It's almost all undead. A single hero who is level 10. I mean, I don't mind fighting it. Don't get me wrong. I like the fights. Jovan, thank you for the prime sub. Bezos bucks. Much appreciated, my dude. Welcome in. Welcome in. All right. We have no tactical ground to work with here, except this one rock. So I guess I'll build my army around this rock. He says, as if that was a plan. What do we got? Let's move you here, you here, you here. I love my caster being on the outside like that. Tekamara, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the agency. Sundrin, yes. Caster, yes. Shield wall, yes. Inquisitor, yes. Healy guy, yes. You're gonna heal that guy. Healy guy, heal that guy. You're going to bless. Yeah, bless the dragon. That's what I meant to click. That's obviously what I meant to do. All right, I'm getting ahead of myself here. I just awakened an autumn fairy, thinking, well, that's a battle mage. All battle mages are awakeners, right? Did he get awakened? He did. Oh, I'm just an idiot. Well, we all knew it. Soul overflow. All right. He's gonna get a lot of buffs. He's got a lot of bone boys. You're not close enough. You're not close enough either. You're not really. Can you not hit him with that? Yes, you can. This is pretty much just another turn of sit and wait. I don't know why I keep casting that on him. I'm losing my mind. I'm gonna give those guys Star Blaze because that should be funny. You're awakened. You're awakened. All of my units are awakened. All of my units start with awakened. Why am I even panicking about awakening them? You moron. There we go. Don't run backwards. Whoa. That was quite the teleport, lady. Okay, how baller is this? She's not on a horse. She's using a lance in combat, but it's like, no, no, no. I'm just gonna run at you real fast. She's blink. 40% chance of evading an attack. Pass through, rings of binding. Wind barrier as well. Ooh. Yeah, you have 5%. Not against that, you don't. How do you like me now? What's going on? Why are you all so hard to hit? Evasion 3. Can you not have that, please? It's extremely rude. What do I do with you? Poison darts, 10%. Condemn. She's gonna hit me like a Mack truck if I don't do something. I don't really want to waste my spirit bombs nuking a single character from orbit. And you have spirit resistance. And you're immune to fire. This is just really rude, lady. Here we go. You're not immune to that. %. Okay. Trying to get back into position. All right, I'm willing to let everybody else just hold the line. It's a lot of crabs. Ah, I cast all my AoEs again, didn't I? You'll never learn. These guys are going to come in and do a lot of damage because they're all shock troops. So I need to meet them on the field of battle. All right, you have a 90% chance of just nuking that dude, so I'm going to let you take that. Of course, let's not forget about the fact that all of these guys come back to life. Oh, the retaliation is so goddamn high. It's not so bad on you. So why don't you tank it? And you go in for the extra damage. I'm gonna mending heal him. You're gonna take a pounding here, man. 100%. Look how little damage that does. That's my archer, who takes 3 shots. You guys have 164 HP. A tier 3 cavalry unit has 164 HP. You also have 50% crit hit right now. Oh boy. All right. Oh, I only had 1 shot. That's why. All right. Bone Golem's dead at least. And if you go in, cancel his retaliation so the Bone Dragon can go in and just hit for as much as he can. You don't have a shot right now, which is a little frustrating. I could blind them. It's not a terrible idea. I will catch my own knight in that. If I do it, though. I guess I could do it there and just get the two of them. All right, that sort of worked. You're a berserker. Why don't we work, or I'm going to work the outside in. Spirit bomb. Spirit bomb. Spirit bomb. All right, two of them are dead. Love that ability. These are Night Guard. Frogrick, you have killing momentum, so if I use you to kill him, I can then use you to kill him. And now we have a significant easier time dealing with the rest of these dweebs. You can take the retaliation. Then the Inquisitors can come in and just do a bunch of spirit damage. Ooh, why don't we take the high foliage and just snipe him? Also gets the stun. Berserker charge him. And then who's left? Just this dweeb, hey? Who's got at best a 5% chance. Why don't we just awaken this guy instead? %, and he crits. All other human units have their morale broken because apparently we just do such insane morale damage. And their undead are really easy to kill because we do so much spirit damage. All right, I don't want to lose a blessed soul here if I can avoid it. How much stuff comes back to life? Nothing? I find that highly suspect. You guys only have 15% shots on this guy because he's got evasion. He's evasion 1. Oh, interesting. I never knew this. Routing, 25% harder to hit with ranged attacks. Ignores the zone of control and attack of opportunities. I mean, it makes sense. I've just never noticed it. Anybody who's doing spirit damage is much better off. Shooting the bone daddies. Larg, why is everything so hard to hit? That's not even gonna kill him. All right, 15%. No? What about this? Thank you. Do a little chain lightning. This guy's going to provoke attack of opportunities if I move him. So my question is if I flank him with you, do an insane amount of damage, and then bring in an Inquisitor. That works. Then you can go here, kill him. Okay, this is good. You can start zapping bone golems. You can fail at doing it. Oh, it's a lot of damage. Yeah, I'm really worried about these blessed souls. Of course, the one guy who could heal him, I decided not to use the heal ability. If I can weaken this guy with anybody else, I can at least get a charge and probably jump over and hit him again. But... oh, well, you look at that. All right, hit him. Grab you. Killing blow. You've already used your first killing blow, so I screwed that up. If you go here, charge, maybe you can just kill him? Grazed! He got evasioned. All right, well. These guys all get out. Oh my god. Oh my god. I thought if I killed you, you didn't get a turn with those stupid skeletons right away. Where is you? You're the only one with restore, and unfortunately it is a 3-point cast. Boy, golly, that's frustrating. What lies here are skeletons. I'm not sure if I can, but what I'd like to do is attempt to revive. I think he's going to do less damage as a bone golem. You... oh my god. This is what I get. The Blessed Soul or the Inquisitor? Let's go with the Blessed Soul. So sad. I can't believe that was the trade I had to do. Veteran. I probably should have traded the Blessed Soul, honestly. All right, well, what's done is done. Pick up defense on you. We're gonna pick up Pyromancer. We're gonna pick up 30% experience. Anointed people. And I haven't cast Keeper's Mark. I'm a little bit worried about this. 36 upkeep, 24. That's not too bad. If I had cast this before the battle, I wouldn't have lost anybody. But that would require a degree of foresight that I clearly don't possess. Helmet, Helm of the Warrior. We'll give him Helm of the Warrior. Slow movement disables mount. Wind barrier, all sorts of wands. I don't think you want any of that. I give you heavy armor greaves, but what a lightning strike, I guess. The amulet of vitality would be good on him. So you can take the magic missile wand. She's better on the horse. Still. Don't like Blessed Souls that much. I mean, in this army, they work pretty well. How about is this? 2,553. I don't know if you heal more outside of enemy territory or not. Yeah, I just got another blessed soul here as well. This is really funny. There's a couple of armies here to be made. We have expanded even more. Do you touch? You do. So if I build something up here, that counts as... You count as a conduit. You count as a conduit. If I had something that counted as a research post that I built up here, I could pump it off the Sunshrine. I guess otherwise it's not really worth me doing. There's a gold vein there. I guess we could grab that. Yeah, I guess. I suppose. I suppose we should also cast Intimidation Aura, which is gonna give us some good upkeep as well. I don't know what they're gonna do right now. Stop the vassal from being destroyed, or come after my army, or just flee because they're outnumbered. It's like the entire army is just necromancers. Oh, you're gonna bring up 3 more armies, and you're gonna 4 more armies, and you're gonna surround me. But you actually can't reach me in this turn, so I have a chance, which is very exciting. We have Tyrant Knights coming out, finally. We'll keep queuing those up. I'm gonna cast Intimidation Aura. 26 upkeep. There goes all my mana. Ooh, it comes and goes. All right, we got fights all around us. We got fights I don't actually think we can win, which is not great. I'm gonna have to like reposition ourselves. If we reset these armies, rebuild them, put those Tyrant Knights in, put those Awakeners and stuff in, we should be okay to start making a move on the Necrolis. And then I'm hoping, like, once we've done that, maybe it'll unlock another part of the story. Otherwise, I might just sweep right over here and kill him. I'm here to purge this realm. I don't really care about saving his soul. It's holy fire. But we're gonna save this big, nice opening fight for tomorrow, because that's all the time we have for our holy purifiers. Thank you for joining me today. We'll be back tomorrow. We've got lots planned. It's only Thursday, so